three at once. How you guys doing? We are live here on a Saturday morning, coming in a little bit later than I would have liked, but not honestly all that badly. Phone restarted, sure. Let's plug it in. Phone died overnight, unfortunately, so. Okay, let's see. I did mean to do this beforehand, but we'll make sure everything's working now.
Toasty!
Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Everything's up and running. Well, interestingly, that didn't show up. What's up, D? Why didn't that show up on the main screen, I wonder? That's odd. How you doing this morning? As you can hear, we got a brand new game going in the background. Constance just came out this week. I've only been able to log in about an hour on it because it's been a busy week. I've been sick. Other things have been going on, but hoping to get some more gameplay in today. And yeah, just kind of getting set up and ready for the world. Okay. I think we're pretty much good to go. I hope so. We already hit the live button.
Shut up and take my
B
money.
Ridge just come in for 11 months in a row. How you doing, Bridget? There's so many alerts happening at the same time. All 3 different things happen when that happens. Love it. Didn't you subscribe like last week? Aren't you already on the tree? I could have swore we put you on the tree. We'll put you on the tree again, because why not? That's what I was just thinking, Bridget. Here, let me just 1 second. Bridget resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1 7 days ago. You're cheating trying to get on the tree twice. It said my subscription ran out. That's really weird. Yeah, because no joke, it's telling me this minute and 7 days ago. I don't know, Bridget, feels like cheating. But what the hell? It's gonna say I'm on. Wait, it didn't trigger either. Did it? Okay, I want to check something. Sorry, give me half a second. Let's see. How are you doing today, Bridget? Twitch is scamming. That's more likely. Actions. Maybe I don't have it set up. That's one that I need to set up. Okay. Here, I don't. Can I show you what's going on my screen? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is. Sup, bitches? Birches? We're trees now? That's all we are to you? Okay, so we're gonna add an action. It's gonna be goal, I guess. I think we can probably set this up to multiple things. We're gonna use a trigger. I guess it'll be a Twitch trigger. Yep, any of them. So anytime somebody triggers that, then we will. It's a beautiful morning for some Diablo. It's never a good day for Diablo. Although I kind of want to get back into Path of Exile 2. I've heard good things about. They've been updating that one, and I'm curious about it. I don't know that it's something I'll play long term, but. Sources? Set source visibility. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go. Gaming? Where's gaming? Are you playing Diablo this morning? Visibility, okay. That's not right. Not main screen. Goals. Okay. And then we will add a delay. Give it like 10 seconds. And then duplicate this and make it hidden. Okay. D, did they finish the construction near you yet? I am playing with the puppy till he's ready for a nap. Then I don't know. I was gonna nap, and well, I'm glad I could keep you awake. All right, so if we test trigger. There we go. Okay, so now the goals show up. And that's for a subscription, so we need to also add in that for a follow. Channel follow. And for gift subscription, minimum of, I don't care, 1. Okay. And then bits. Where do we find bits? Because they don't call them bits, they call them something else. Channel. Bits badge tier. Wow, a 20 stream streak. Well done, Bridget. I can't wait to have a random Tuesday stream just to mess with you. Poll predictions. Pyramid raid. Church. Yeah, I don't. Because it should be cheers, technically. Who hates you? I don't hate you, and D doesn't hate you, so. It was impressive. Oh, the Tuesday thing, right. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Reward redemption, charity, chat. Cheer. Minimum 1. Okay. Okay, cool. So now when you follow, subscribe, or cheer, that should bring up the things. The goals. Now, will it do it if I'm on a different screen? Test trigger. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. Can we change this? Is there like an all option? Why would it only happen during gaming? Does it still work? Did it ever work? Now it has stopped working. Okay, so let's do that back to default. Test. Ah, it screwed up. 1 second. Gaming. Gaming. Source. Goals. Okay. Okay, well, let's add duplicate sub action. Put it back up at the top. And we'll make this one full frontal. Goals. Okay. And then we'll duplicate that. And make it hidden. Okay, so now on gaming, we should be able to test. There's the goals. And then if we go to full frontal, wait for it to go away, test, there's the goals. Perfect. Okay, good enough. I'll take it. It's a little convoluted, but it works. We got there. We're done. Streak is broken. I'm just some pleb with no streak now. We were twins. Now it's like one of those movies where I'm holding you back. You have to go on without me. It'll be okay, guys. It'll be okay. I just die in the snow. Oh man, how is the new dog, Bridget? How is? Oh my gosh, not Thisbe. It has the same th sound. Theron? How is Theron doing? There, did I say it? I thought I said it. I got it awfully close. You got to give me points for getting close, if not actually on it. Miss Hillary, how are you doing this morning? It's good to see you. That's not how you say it. Theron? Heavier on the E? He's eating a BlackBerry? Like a phone? Probably should stop him from doing that. No, like a... Yeah, I figured. It was... That is what we call a joke. Because I'm so witty. How you doing, Hillary? Alright, so unfortunately we are in that same situation where it's going to be covered up. So let's do this. I think we can just delete this, right? We can just remove that one probably. Boop. If we go to gaming, we grab me and we just move me down. Whoop. We just move me down a little bit. There. Now you can see my health bar and my paint bar. Art is important to this game, so I do have a paint meter. Basically just a magic meter, essentially. I'm doing... Oh, no. Ma's still not good, just having some coffee, then back to the hospital. That's rough. Did you work last night? I'm gonna get rude for a second. I'm wearing shorts. Calm down. It's too hot. Just move off screen for a second. Oh, that's better. You're off? That's nice. It's good to have some time. He's stripping. Yeah, pretty much. Essentially, basically, yes. Alright, this is a little game called Constance. It's a brand new Metroidvania that just came out. I am roughly an hour into it, basically just enough to see, not even if I like it, but just how it runs on the Steam Deck and just to give it a shot. I had some time off this week because I was sick, so pretty great time for a new game to come out, but even then I was sick, so I didn't have a whole lot of time to actually mess around with it and play it. But essentially, you are a little girl. I don't know if we've actually gone that hard into the story mode yet, but you can see my weapon is a paintbrush, my hair kind of is paint, like, I'm essentially in my artwork, trying to figure stuff out. Ma's on life support, her heart is failing. Good day, madam. How may I be of... By Clara, the creator! What are my rusty eyes witnessing? A pipe was repaired. Bravo! Hold on. Was that your doing? Dear madam, count me impressed. I wonder if the elevator... Sadly, it seems the mechanism is still not operational. One pipe is still empty. Pardon my boldness, madame, but would you be up for finishing the task? Splendid. I shall eagerly await your success. Okay, so we filled the square pipe. Now we need to do the triangle pipe. Follow that up and around. Oh. Wait, so what? Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh, yes, please. Ow. Walking Hate, how you doing, buddy? Ow. Jeez. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Little sick, but I'll live. Honestly, same. I've been under the weather pretty much all week, unfortunately, so... It's just that time of year. The kids are all bringing it home from school and whatnot, so... It's getting to me. What are you up to today? You gonna be streaming later? You doing anything but Marvel Strike Force these days, or still just... Oh, keeping it simple? Alright, so let's see... Oh, that's too tall. It was actually my mom's on Thanksgiving. She was sick. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Today is, well, not today. This week is still, we're still celebrating American Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all my American friends out there. Hope you had a wonderful time. We do Thanksgiving in, God damn it, in early October up here, so I did forget, unfortunately. But it's nice you got to see family, even if they did get you sick. Hopefully it was nice otherwise. Thanksgiving over, it's time for Christmas now. I agree. Hence Christmas decorations. Exclamation mark tree. We do have our first set of lights up. I decided to lower the limit to 25 instead of 50 because reasons. I'm sticking with MSF for now. Eventually I'll probably wander off to other games. Have you hit, were you one of the lucky ones to be able to hit partner? There, our first little row of trees, or first little row of lights. So every 25 subs, we'll put more lights on the tree until we eventually get the star on at the top. Tried that last year. It was pretty fun. Decided to do it again. And for every sub or gifted sub, you can put an ornament on the tree. We've already got quite a few ornaments up there, actually. It's not bad. Did not hit partner. That's so hard to do solo. Fair. I wasn't sure if you were part of the Bendy crew. Ow. Ow. I know there were a lot of people who made partner in a pretty short amount of time, but I wasn't sure if that gravy train had kind of dried up. It's, the numbers don't look as lucrative as they were a few months ago. Streaming, trying to find the energy? Yeah. It's one of those things, I don't know about for you. Oh. Jumping helps, Dan. I don't know, but for you, for me, it's sometimes hard to get the energy to start streaming, but usually once I start a stream, my energy levels picks up pretty significantly. The dead streams nobody watches kill the average? Yeah. Well, if you want to hit partner, it feels like you have to be so tactical about it. Because, like, for me, people are like, oh, you should go back to MSF and hit partner. This is months ago, not currently. Like, you should go back to MSF and hit partner. I was like, A, no. But B, like, my Thursday show with our rating, the movie show that I do on Thursday nights, those aren't going to hit those numbers unless maybe I stream in MSF while we record that, which would be just awful. So, like, one of my 3 streams a week will bring down my average, which is, it just felt like it would be a really difficult process. And I don't know. I'd rather the people who are actually going to play MSF earn those views than just maybe another tourist who's trying to steal from them. You know what I mean? Some people get that, some people don't. Ooh. So you can see the purple paint meter underneath my health bar. If that runs out, I start to get corrupted. If I start to get corrupted too much, bad things start happening to me. I don't know what bad things yet, because I haven't made it that far. But that is theoretically one of the mechanisms in the game. Not theoretically. That is one of the mechanisms in the game. I just don't know exactly how it's going to work. Just hot tub stream. I keep telling you guys to buy me a hot tub, and nobody wants to. So I guess you guys just don't want the hot tub stream all that badly, and that's fine. That's fine. I get it. Not everybody can be T-Dub. How are you doing, Dadpool? I live in the, and they've offered me a spot, but I don't know. It's so I don't. The whole Bendy thing is weird. Nothing. I'm not talking any shade against Bendable Straws. He's always been a good guy to me. I have no issues with him. But my understanding from everything I've read on Twitch is if you share views, like if you're running your stream, he's running his, and you're sharing views, that doesn't increase your average, because they're still technically watching Bendable, even though they are technically seeing you. So I don't fully. Ooh, that's bad. I don't really understand how that whole thing works. Because like people are hitting partner with them, so clearly it's working, but it doesn't make sense based off of everything Twitch says. Ooh, what are you? Just bring you up to the top of the category. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so it's increasing your exposure. That's not bad at all. I thought it was like they thought they were getting you to partner like if he's got 1,000 views, now you have 1,000 views. Like, I don't think that's how that works. He's raiding people on MSF though. The raids are weird. It's not the sharing, it's the raids. Bendy was raiding people like every 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, you know what? Good on him for helping out the other guys. As I said, never had an issue with it. And honestly, he invited me to do it. Like, even if I wasn't doing MSF, he was like, yeah, absolutely, get on this. But it was just like, I like hanging out with my audience so much that it was like, I don't want my audience to get drowned out by 200 other people who aren't paying attention to what I'm doing or hanging out with me. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Do I want to hit partner? Sure, absolutely. That'd be incredible. Oh, I can't duck? All right, let's not die. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'd rather not be partner and have a loyal fan base than try and hit partner and make it a worse experience for everybody involved. I don't enjoy shared chat. I don't mind shared chat. So on our rating, Brian will go live and we'll share chat, and that way people can support Brian or support me. But either way, we're streaming literally the exact same thing. Like, he's just mirroring my screen. That shared chat's great. So, like, the feature in theory is not bad. But when you're doing it with two people who aren't even playing the same video game, like, what are you doing? What's up, Hammer Brother? Makes it weird and different categories. Yeah, again, headliners. When we played headliners back in the day, Dadpool, Bridget, Hillary, like that group, shared chat was great. Okay, what pride will I feel if partner is giving to me on a platter? When I don't have to work for something, it means less. You're not wrong at all. It's a great way of looking at it. Now, I don't know if I'm ever going to hit partner doing my own thing, but at least I know all success I get is earned. Yeah, there you go. At least it's an honest failing. Partner means you can maintain your audience? What do you mean by that? Who played last night? I know Bubba played. Who else played with him? I mean, you said we, so I have to assume you did, but... I don't have a ranged attack. So I need to wait for this guy to be far enough away that I can kind of go under him. There we go. I'm hurting pretty bad at the moment. I kind of need... Oh! Kind of need some health. No, I know that you can make more money on ads. I don't know what you mean by maintain your audience. Enjoyed Takes Two. Cleaning Agent, me, Bubba, Fost, Phil, Panda, and Val. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know Partner gives you a better split on subs and ads, but I don't know if it gives you any other, like, great benefits. Like, maybe you can have more emote slots or something, but I honestly don't think I've even run out of the emote slots I've got. Just about to ask how to get more viewers. It's so weird to be in a channel I'm not a mod in. I'm so used to it. Emote slots and animated emote slots are part of Partner. You can also apply for 4K streaming, but you have to be pretty big for that. Yeah, I think we're a minute away from that one. I don't think anything I do could support 4K anyways. Ah! Channels of people lurking is a weird way to get Partner. What are you biting your tongue on, Hate? This is a safe space. You can talk. I mean, keep the racism and sexism out of it, but I don't think you're the type anyways, so it's fine. Channels of people lurking is a weird way to get Partner. How do you mean? Do you mean like, Emma? Do you mean like if I was to just play reruns all day and get people to just lurk and hang out and get views and follows that way? Isn't that kind of what Ambassador Al used to do? You just go live and just stay forever? I guess that's kind of what Bendy's doing nowadays, isn't it? I think we opened up some doorways, but it feels like we're a long way away from where we were. Nope, not that. You think Al got banned? Seriously? I mean, I haven't seen him in forever, but I thought he just got a job. Unfortunately, it won't tell me. All good. Woo! Oh yeah, look at that chair moving. What's up, real life? So obviously it's not a problem that I've personally had, but one of the things you hear about is how streaming to nobody can be really, really tough, but streaming to an incredibly large audience can be really tough too, because then, like, it's kind of the same problem. You go back to, like, you can't keep up. Either you don't have anybody in chat to talk to, or you can't keep up with chat to talk to. So either way, you're talking to yourself. So that's kind of frustrating, or could be, I guess. Sounds like a wonderful problem to at least attempt. maybe I'm missing context about the... Oh, shoot. I guess talking to lurkers is what you mean, yeah. Oh, shoot. I don't know. My chat ebbs and flows. I generally stick in the... Over the course of a stream, I'm generally in, like, the low teens. But most people in my chat are, like, regulars who I know, and we just have a good time. So, like, I would take that over 50, 60 people who I don't know and don't have any semblance of relationship with. Now, don't get me wrong. I would take 50 people that I had a relationship with. That sounds pretty wonderful. But beggars and choosers. At the end of the day, I play games like this, which are never going to make me rich and famous, but I have fun with them. Wait, it's hard talking to yourself? Or supposed to be? I might have an issue then. The map button for most games is the snapshot button in this game. Stop that. There we go. I don't like the map in this game very much. It's artistic, and I guess that's what they're going for, but, like, just make it look like something. Coffee is done, so our time has come to an end. I must get dressed and embark on our adventure. To you, good sir, I say, pace away! I hope everyone has a beautiful day, and if you haven't done so recently, trust me and call your mom, tell her you love her, if suitable. I don't know what to say, Hillary. I have the best day you possibly can. I hope everything goes as well as it can, and I will see you soon. Hey. Keep positive, hope, love it. Yeah, definitely take the dozen of regular viewers that are always there over the chat of 100 people. Yeah, exactly. Another reason I didn't want to go back to MSF just to try and get the views, because, like, the audience I've got right now, I don't think the average one of them plays MSF either at all or anymore. So I don't want to, like, lose my core audience to chase a potential audience. Like, that seems like incredibly poor business. Plus, I just actually like my audience. I don't want to lose them, not even for viewer sake, but just because it's fun to check in on Bridget and her dog, and Hillary and her mom, and, you know, hiding from real life and whatever the fuck he does. Don't die in the same spot. Okay, cool. Lots of health. Nice. Which probably means we're coming into a fight. Did you put up your Christmas lights, your outside lights? Yes, I have some outside lights up. And we actually hit our first goal. So if you hit exclamation mark tree, you can see that the first strand of lights is up on our Christmas tree in the background. I am heavily debating if I move the Christmas tree to the other corner, like this corner, so it's on all the time. But then the Christmas tree camera, which I know people like Portland Robocop really like, wouldn't work as well. Be cool like me, guys. Donate 5 gift subs and get your name written on a shirt. The shirt you see up in the corner there is what she's talking about. For every 5 gifted subs, I will write whatever you want on it within reason. And then in January, I'm going to do my first IRL stream, and I'm going to wear that shirt out to do something. Oh, it's an endurance room. Okay. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Do I have a way of healing that I'm forgetting about? I don't think I do, right? Why are you yellow? Oh! Let's do this. Just so we start off there again. So I don't understand this system. It didn't really explain it all that well to me, or I didn't read it if it did. But you can... Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Skinny Matthew. Coming in with the 5 gifted subs. That's going to put us into... hype mode, I think? Yeah, hype train has started. I usually wear my conductor hat, but it's Christmas. Let's wear something silly. Thank you so much. Sure. All right. So, Matthew, 2 different things are going to happen. One, you get to put a decoration on the tree, a large decoration. So you're going to let me know which color of that you want it to be. And also, I get to write something on the shirt for you. So, what would you like put on the Christmas shirt for you? As far as baubles go, we've got silver and blue, red, green, and gold, all in the large size. Walking Hate says, I love Walking Hate. Red, and the message is, Die Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. Matthew, I knew I liked you. I really did. All right. So we got a nice big red Christmas ball. All right, what would go good on red? I'm thinking maybe like a silver, nice and visible. Oh, you know what? There's a light green. Let's go with a light green to go with the red. And it's just Skinny Matthew, no numbers, no nothing. Perfect. Skinny. 2 T's? 2 T's. Thank you very much. We'll go throw that on the tree and grab the shirt. Oh, 1 second. Where's the... Oh, they're over there. And I dropped it. Come on. That one. There we go. All right. Where do you want me to put Die Hard as a Christmas movie? We've got one on one sleeve. Should we put it on the other sleeve? I think Clean Agent Stream is turning into a Mongooli waiting room with all the arc rating and gooseflation. Gooseflation. I've heard about the gooseflation. Things are getting expensive over there. I don't think my stream will ever get quite to a cleaning agent level stream, but I appreciate the kind words. Die Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. I did not anticipate when I first said we'd do these redemptions how hard it is to write on a t-shirt. It looks so easy when other people do it. Isn't Arc like a 2-year-old game? No, I think Arc Raiders is like brand new. Arc Raiders, at least. I don't know about Arc, if there's a second game called that. Die Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. Huh. Well, okay. It's okay to do... Here, 1 second. 1 second. We can make this better. Let's go full frontal and let's turn on. There you go. Now you can kind of watch me write it on. Hype train completed at level 2. Thank you so much. And you've collected all the level 1 emotes already. Die Hard is in capital letters. I guess they're all in capital letters. Is so loot a. You know what? Maybe I can use green for Christmas. Chris. Christmas. There. I don't know how well you guys can see that. We'll put it up on the main screen. Die Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. Well said, Matthew. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oh, we dropped it. And if you want to get your favorite phrase or saying or whatever you want written on the shirt, 5 gifted subs will get you there. Or we have larger Christmas baubles for 10, and I'll sing you a Christmas carol for 20, because why not? Dan Marin showing up with the gifted bits. Gifted bits? It is so freaking hot in this room. Holy cow. You gotta turn the fan on. How are you doing, Dan? It's good to see you, buddy. If you hate the idea of Christmas insurance, no, it's legit. It is. I'll fight you. I'm not saying it's something I watch with the family to get good cheers, but like, what's banned on the shirt? Don't want. If you're putting obscenities like swear words, I will probably put like the first letter and then like, you know, like like cartoons, like picture like an old cartoon where they would swear and they'd have just like hashtag exclamation mark at symbol, stuff like that. So I'll probably do that if you put like a swear word on there. And I will straight up not put anything on there that is like horrendously offensive, like sexist, bigoted, racist, anything like that. There's no chance. And honestly, if you ask me to put something like that on the shirt, there's a good chance you might get timed out or banned, because I don't want you in here. Cheers, people. Ark Survival Evolved. Oh yeah, that game's old. Fair enough. Bendy lost some of his original audience because of partner. I mean, I don't want to go into it, but I can see it being hard to watch his channel sometimes because of everything going on with it. Again, no shade to Bendy. It's just, it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. All right. I'm terrified of what you may or may not be coming up with, Emma. Crow coming in with 100 bits. How are you doing, sir? Always good to see you. I don't know why that didn't do anything on this screen. It didn't make a noise or anything, but okay. Yeah, the alerts are all on. Should have. Oh well. C'est la vie. Oh, there it is. It did for you guys. Did hear it? Interesting. Good morning, Foss. How are you doing? Oh. That was like instant ashtray. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's the worst one we've had in a while. I can't get it out of my teeth fast enough. Oh. Oh. It was like it was stuck in my teeth, and trying to get it out of my teeth was just putting it into other teeth. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was gross. Thanks, Grow. Oh. Wow, we're getting our ass kicked now. The puppet's curse will befall you, empowering all enemies. So if we go back to a shrine, they won't have the curse, but then we have to, like, make our way back there. A little frustrating. Probably help if I wasn't terrible at this game. Or just gaming in general. What are you up to today, Fossy? I heard you were playing some headliners last night. It's also kind of hard to say Bendy lost some of his audience because of partner, because you never really know why people come and go. Like, unless somebody straight up tells you. Because it's like any of the streamers in here will be able to tell you, like Hillary or Walking Hate. Like, you have people who will be like, you're there every stream, and then just disappear and ghost. And it's like, I don't know if, like, their life situation changed, if I said something to piss them off, but they're just... like, they were their ride or die, and then they were your ride or die, and then all of a sudden they're just gone forever. And you're like, all right. I hope they're doing well. No hard feelings. Glad you were here when you were, but... nobody sticks around forever. Except for Foss. Foss has actually been around here pretty much since forever. And I don't think I'm giving a Hotep enough credit. I think he's been here for an incredibly long time as well. It was a fun time. They added to the game a bit more was fun. They added a bit more to the game, or they added a lot more to the game? I would give it a try again for sure, but I feel like they would have to add a lot for me. Oh, jeez. I've been here since this stream went to shit. Okay. So, what you're saying is there was a time when the stream was not shit. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Emma. Thank you. I'll take what little compliments from you I can. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Like, on Earth or in this stream? Because I never promised you a good time. That's false advertising. Oh. Shoot! You're turning too fast. Stop it! We're getting wrecked. We're gonna need a double jump to deal with that. Wait, which way are we wanting to go? Do we want to go this way or that way? Wait, did we just save ourselves a bunch of time? Oh my god, we've been wasting all that time? Okay, back to full health. And a few new maps, looks like, and new room center, also new aliens. Any new gear that you can buy? Okay, again, why are you glowing yellow? Ah, I killed myself! That is a defibrillator. Oh, okay, so you can bring people back from the dead? Like dead, or like down but not out dead? Either way, that's kind of cool. When is Canada Day? It's 3 days before July 4th, so it's July 1st. Every day here. He's not wrong. It's celebrated a lot on this stream. I'm not sad about it. Okay, so I can just go straight here? Oh, that's so much faster. Okay, cool. I mean, you're saying the same thing in a different way, but sure. Hell yeah, you do, Omega Man, and we appreciate you for it. Alright, so don't go crazy with the paintbrush. I don't think it's any surprise that Panda was the best of you. Okay, so my paint fills up over time. So just kind of sit back and let the paint come back. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. I just had to be a little more patient. Stop wasting my life with paint. There. Okay, so that filled up the triangle pipeline, which means we should be able to go up the elevator now. It's always positioning, sir. I mean, you can say something is total crap, or you can say Canadians really like something. Same thing. Just better ways of saying it. Okay. I have no words. You actually repaired the elevator all on your own. What a strong-willed individual you are. I will be forever thankful. Now. How's it going, Charlie?
Hi.
Is Mum home?
No.
What?
No. No.
Shh. Can't say that. Sorry, guys, I need to step away for 10 seconds to help my dog with something. I will be right back. Enjoy this little bit of R rating while I'm gone.
It 2017. A handful of young teens deeming themselves the Losers Club may be the only thing standing in the way of a devilish shapeshifter with a penchant for clowns who has been feeding off fear and children in the town of Derry for hundreds of years.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to R Rating, the show where I get together with two of my friends. We take a movie franchise, break it down by movie, give it an overall score, and throw it on the board to see where it lands compared to the other movie franchises. As always, I am joined by Will and Brian. How are you doing today, Brian?
I'm good, Dan. How are you doing?
I said it in the pregame show, but I have to say it again. I am so looking forward to this episode. Not even necessarily because of the movie. I just really need this time with you guys, and I'm really looking forward to this one. I am so ready for this week. Will, how are you doing?
I'm a touch under the weather, so I might not rant and rave as I often do.
Perfect.
Who are we kidding? I probably will, but I might be a little quieter. We'll see.
It's throwing me off a little bit. I'm wearing a hat and Will is not. I think this has never happened yet on the show. So over a year in for this to get there, but here we are. So we're talking this week about 2017's It Chapter 1. This is the Stephen King novel brought to life. Have either of you read the novel before?
Negative.
Nope.
No, okay, so I'm the only one, and it's been quite a few years at this point. I'm not going to pretend that I remember a ton of it, but it definitely is going to seep into my discussion about this one. Have either of you seen this movie before?
Yes.
I did see this when it came out in theaters, I believe.
And what about part 2? Which will be
Yes.
2 weeks from now.
I did indeed see the second in theaters as well.
So I would like to comment on this. Now,
Okay.
when it comes to scary movies, a lot of the thrill of a scary movie is seeing it for the first time. The jump scares, they get you, and it makes it that much more exciting. So this is the second time I've seen this movie, possibly the third time. I can't remember. So I was taking a more analytical approach because I thought to myself, okay, you're not going to get scared over this, so you can't really judge it by that. You can just remember how you felt the first time you saw it, and then analyze the film this time around because it's just not going to be that scary. I was wrong. There were still things. Props to this movie. It was able to bring it round 2, and so that was kind of exciting. That doesn't normally happen for me, but I was very glad it did. I still got to analyze the film, but I was pleasantly surprised that this still had not as much, but it still had a little bit of power that it actually got to me a bit.
Very nice. I like to hear that. Now, we obviously just got done doing 4 different Conjuring movies before we got here. It's interesting that you brought up fear. One of the things I was going to talk about later, but it feels like it's appropriate to just go into it right now. I didn't necessarily find this movie scary per se. Now, admittedly, I did watch it in the middle of the day. I didn't watch it at night. Still a dark room, but maybe that had some sort of an impact on it. As much as it was more disturbing. Like, it was just in the Conjuring franchise and a lot of horror movies, they rely on jump scares. In this movie, most of the scares you see coming. Like,
Yeah.
In something like Jaws, you have the fear of the shark, which you don't see for 45 minutes or an hour. I don't know exactly. It's been a long time since I've seen Jaws. But the whole point is you are building up how scary the shark is long before you ever see it. In The Conjuring, you don't see a ghost for quite some time. There's just like a creaking in the next room or like a bang or a door that was left open. It's leaving a lot to the imagination. The first scene in this movie, you are introduced to Pennywise. They bring him out front and center. They're not afraid to do that because you're not really afraid of Pennywise. I mean, in that sense, it's not a jump scare side of movie. It is more just a gosh, I've lost the word that I wanted to use. I had it all day long. I've completely lost it now. But it is more disturbing than it is. Like, the things they're talking about, the scenes with the adults, the way the adults interact with the kids, the fact that the clown moves in a very disjointed way. It's not surprising you. It's just off-putting.
Yeah.
Would you agree
Exactly.
with that?
I 100% agree. I feel like the humans, the adults in in this movie specifically, are way scarier than anything Pennywise could ever do to me, because it's based in some sort of reality, and you have heard of these actual things happening. These things happen to people all the time, and so those things were terrifying compared to what Pennywise does. Pennywise is a trickster, devious clown thing, but obviously wants to, eat you and whatnot. But it's also having fun with its prey because it needs to feed off fear. Whereas the human element of this movie is way more brutal to me, and that's what got me in this movie, not the scares. The scares to me I thought were more predictable. It was more like, oh, okay, maybe it was a clever way or a fun way of executing it, but it had nothing on the actual real life circumstances these kids go through.
In fact, when Pennywise utilizes some of their human experiences to try and scare them toward the end of the film, they've kind of had it with that shit, and it angers the children and somewhat backfires on Pennywise. He tries to use Bill's little brother against him like the whole time. Bill's aggro angry at Pennywise and going after him, either trying to find his brother or end this terror. And that doesn't work for Pennywise. And then later at the very end, he uses Beverly's relationship with her father. She stabs him through the head with a post or something, like she goes after him too. Like she's like, no, I'm not going to be afraid of this anymore. I'm going to do something about that. And it shows these kids taking control of their fear, and it backfires on Pennywise. The times that were the scariest for me is when Pennywise scared someone in a way that was completely unrelated to the crap that they were dealing with in real life. For me, the scariest scene, the most off-putting and horrifying scene for me was when Beverly is entrapped by the hair with her face over the sink, and the blood just comes gushing up into her face for what felt like a solid 2 minutes. I'm sure it was probably about 7 seconds. But that was a very terrifying sequence. And then what ended up happening was that her real life father walks into the room and can't see it, can't help her, doesn't want to help her. And he's already a very scary individual too, because he's a pedophile or a pervert or whatever. And so that just compounds the fear of that moment. And in that moment really worked for me. But the ones where Pennywise is using, pretending to be those people that haunt them or whatever, it didn't work. I mean, it wasn't really meant to be scared. They're supposed to overcome their fear, and it backfired on Pennywise. So it's kind of weird how they utilize those situations and those themes in throughout this film. I've got a question since you lost your thread there, Dan.
Sure.
How do we talk about this movie without talking about the TV series that aired prior to it with Tim Curry, right? Because when this movie starts out and Bill's little brother, I forget his name, Bobby or whatever. Georgie, thank you, Georgie. Georgie goes chasing his little boat down there, exactly like the previous, we'll call it the TV show because it was a TV show originally. Exactly like the TV show. And I remember watching this for the first time and thinking, oh man, they're just going to go exactly the same. And then Pennywise takes a chunk out of the kid's arm and he reaches down the street and grabs the kid and pulls him back into the drain. And I was like, oh my God, they did the same thing, but they did it in a crazy way that was way scarier for me. I really liked the way they went with that. There's definitely, I still like Tim Curry's version of Pennywise better, but this one was great also. So, I mean, there's things to talk about with that comparison there, because a lot of this material is very similar and yet also very different.
So, as you guys know, I grew up in a very religious household, so I didn't watch that TV show or the Tim Curry version of it until way later in life. I definitely watched it before seeing this movie, but not much before seeing this movie, I wouldn't think. Like, I was probably, I'm going to guess that I was in my late 20s, if not early 30s by the time I saw that. So while Tim Curry is phenomenal, I don't have the fear of him that a lot of people do if they watch that, like, really, really young.
Younger, yeah.
So I can appreciate the masterclass that he brought to it, but like I don't have the terror of clowns that a lot of people do. Probably vastly because of this book / movie.
I think Tim Curry is probably responsible for 70% of the people who have a fear of clowns. I really do.
Oh, for sure.
Like I'm not exaggerating. I really feel that's true.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you all for sticking with me for that. Appreciate it. If you want to check more of that, that is !movies. That is the R rating show that I do with Run 7 and Cleaning Edge. You can go check out previous issues. Or you can come back here on a Thursday night and watch it live. This week we're going to be doing Avatar: The Way of Water. Rip my red engine. I apologize. That did happen at the time. !movies. D, go check it out live. Run not lying with that stat. That's exactly why I don't F with clowns. I believe them. Like that and Jaws messing people up with sharks. Like, people used to take movies more seriously, I guess. I don't know. Movies used to be better, I guess is one way of putting it. Nope. Hey. Nope. 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 Cool. All right. Let's get back to this nonsense and just chat with you guys. What did you redeem, Emma? Because I can do it for free on my end. Was it the IRL wordbed thank? Okay, let's do that here. Because that was unfortunate timing for you. There. Just for you, buddy. You're welcome. Shh. Can't say that. I don't mess with sharks. I don't go into their home. Good call. A couple of days ago, I was watching some of your older videos, like the flicks that make you tick with Sticky. Nice. I was noticing recently, maybe it was you. I can't remember what your name is over there. That channel. So I did the, I don't know what you call it, the director level. It's you wanted me to do a video review of Idiocracy, which I'd never seen before. And I put that out there really expecting it to get like 2 views, right? Like I thought like you would watch it, maybe Elder JM, that'd be it. And instead that video's done actually really well for me, which is kind of shocking. But since that video did well for me, I've noticed older videos people are starting to watch and comment on, like my YouTube. Now, admittedly, it's also Christmas. But the R rating episode of Home Alone that we did last year has like really jumped in views. And then just last night, somebody was talking about the Highlander episode, which is like our 2nd episode ever. And it was like, that's cool that people are going back and finding those still. So it's like, that's kind of awesome. So it's interesting and fun to see that you're also going back and checking out older episodes. I don't think, did I ever edit the one that had Sticky on it? I think maybe I did. I don't think I ever edited the one with Jonathan or Benny Westside. The flicks that make you tick was fun to do, but I don't think anybody goes back and watches them after fact, although you're proving me wrong right now, so maybe it is. And I've got actually a brand sponsorship that I'm working with currently. I haven't received their product in the mail, so I can't make an ad for it yet, but I've got a brand sponsorship for the Mongooli's movie show, and if that goes through and does okay, he said that he'd love to come on and do the flicks that make you tick. So we might bring that back in January. But I mean, fingers crossed everything goes well with this brand deal and we can actually start having a little bit of a sponsor on the actual channel. Question from the Sticky episode. Did you ever watch Grave of the Fireflies? You talked about it not being able to get its copy to watch. I haven't seen it yet, and a coworker just like a month ago told me that it's on Netflix. You just have to search for it. So I need to look into that because, I mean, she says she saw it there, so if I can, I do really want to see that one. So no, I have not seen it yet. Yes, I do definitely want to see it. Jonathan is too pro and never needs editing. The talent of the family never disappoints. I think the first episode Jonathan was ever on did really, really well. It was like right before Christmas. We were talking about Christmas movies. It was a ton of fun. And so like both he and I got this like overinflated, like, oh, when Jonathan shows up, people have a good time. And then like the next 3 times Jonathan showed up, it was like 4 people watching. It's like, so it was just timing. Cool. Okay, fair enough. Don't get me wrong. I love hanging out with my brother and it is a good time, but get tissues ready if you watch it. I've heard, yeah, there's a lot of hot women in it. You're gonna wait. No, that's not what you mean. No, you probably mean that it's sad. Yeah, okay, fair, fair. Now I can return to my duties. Excellent, Clara. Got you, Emma. half an hour sum of the 4. Feel free to use my services whenever you require them. Alright, so this is fast travel now? Foundry Citadel, Floral Foundry, Janky Junction. I don't... Have I been to any of these places before? Safe journeys! Quite a little smile on that butler robot button thing. Interesting. This looks like a totally different weird butler robot thing. Have I been here before? Stop doing that. Yes. Okay, so this is the store that I can buy stuff at. There's a save point here. So let's save. And then what else do we got? Clearly supposed to be a storefront there, but nobody's home for business just yet. Nialardo. Yes, yes. Oh, good luck then. Okay. Dollar, welcome back, friend. Feel free to browse. Okay, so how much money do we have? 700 gold. Okay, so we could get another piece of heart or a flask, but neither one of those are going to actually fill anything up. When at full health, excess health is stored for later use. That actually seems incredible. Used to capture a moment on the map. Pack of 3 snapshot used to capture moments with the camera and pin them on the map. So I think the health vial is going to be the biggest of all of those things, right? And is it full excess? Okay. I mean, if we had enough that this would max out a heart and make its increase health, that'd be one thing, but I don't think I'm going to spend the money just for that. See you soon! So there's clearly more stores here that we are going to open at a later date. Okay. So Janky Junction's good for storage. Let's try the Citadel. Bon voyage! Interesting, we're back to the same butler. I cannot believe my eyes. The elevator's operational? Excuse me. Lady Clara, do you hear this? Somebody came up the elevator. You're saved, Lady Clara. Oh, darn. With the storm outside, she probably can't hear us. She's been trapped outside for some time now. Miss, are you here to challenge him? If you can bring him back to his senses, we should be able to open this door and save Lady Clara. Wow, you're incredible. Be very careful around him, miss. He's really lost it. Good luck! Alright. Foreshadowing for the boss. I like it. I like it. Ooh. The Upside Down. Isn't it curious? How fragile it is. This little lie you call hope. Warnings left unheard. Such ignorance. Come now, little hope-bearer. Begin thy suffering. Okay. Oh, is this a boss right now? Are we just instantly in it? Oh, haha, fair enough. Oh. Woo. Not a lot of wiggle room for error on that. Oh. Dang it. I mean, we're gonna go back to the shrine because it's not far, but that is unfortunate. They have to use the elevator every time. Be nice if there was a shrine right there. Imagine doing a rerun stream of an old show for 32 hours. Which, I mean, it sounds like you're talking about something on purpose. Is somebody doing something like that? Oh, ha! I bet I know what you're talking about. 1 second. Just a girl I saw. 1 second. Oh, maybe not. I was wondering if... Yeah. Well, not 32 hours, but it is an awful long stream regardless. Up to 13. I've done 2 24-hour streams. Those are plenty long enough. I couldn't imagine doing 32 hours. But, I mean, I guess if you're just playing a rerun, then... maybe it's not that bad. Okay, is there anything I can be doing during this scene other than just avoiding? Give me a long fight if I can only do that much damage to him per. Oh no, that's gonna do double. Oh, that sucked. Whew. Oh, nice. That was actually incredibly handy as long as I don't lose anything here. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was more than I thought that was going to be. I wish those guys dropped health. That'd be handy. Dang it. Just girl I saw. She must be running it over and over again. I mean... So there have been times where I'll run a stream. I've never run a rerun stream. I've never done it. The closest I've done is, like, you can see when I'm away, I play old episodes of our rating, but that's, like, the closest I've done. But there was times where, like, I'll go live during the day, and I'm supposed to have a live stream in the evening. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to be signed off for, like, 3 hours. Do I just play our rating for 3 hours? Let people lurk and hang out and see what happens? Like, I don't know. I don't know if you can get in trouble for that. I know there's a rerun button on stream, on Twitch. I've just never tempted it. But I know, like, I think Ambassador Al used to do that all the time, where he just, like, play old episodes and just be live 12, 14 hours a day. Even if he's only actually live, like, 6. Rerun your subathons. That could potentially be a little bit dirty because they're charity events and I wouldn't want people, like, donating to a charity that's no longer there. I don't have my first subathon, I think, anywhere. I don't think, well, my first subathon, not subathon, that's my first charity event. The anniversary, the second anniversary was the first charity event I had, and I don't believe I have that anywhere anymore. I think it is completely gone. But the second one I have in its entirety, unfortunately, it's got a lot of background music. Like, I messed up the sound while I was doing it. So I can't really use that many clips or anything from it, because it's all got music in the backgrounds. God, this is gonna be a long fight. I feel like I'm missing a way to do more damage to him. Nice. Oh, I needed that. I did not need that. Wreck me. I don't have any content worth rerunning. I'm sure that's not true. So we can't buy any power from her that really matter, which is unfortunate. I wonder if we missed something. MSF isn't great content. I mean, you say that, but a lot of people watch it. I guess, though, the content with MSF is, I mean, with all of Twitch, but especially with MSF, is like the ability to interact with the streamer. So if you're replaying content and you're not there, I mean, yeah, that does definitely take away from why would I watch this. I feel like that's true of, like, most streams, though. Like, the difference between that, I'm not like, oh, man, my content's better. But the difference between like, that and our rating, let's say, is, like, the whole point of our rating is it's a podcast. Like, we're not interacting with people anyways. Okay, that hurt a lot, but we did do some pretty decent damage. Less of this, more of enemies that'll give me health. Thank you. Sorry, I should be doing this. Word bans on VODs. Well, that's a little dirty. Although I do like that it's changing it up. Like, kind of every time monsters come out, it's different monsters. Oh, hello. That was actually very handy. Sorry, stream's dropping frames? Okay, here, let me... I was recording the screen, but maybe that's a bit too much. Let's see if that helps fix it. Is that better, hopefully? We got something. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, how are the frame rates now if you hit refresh? Is it better? Evening, Connie. So, they decided that they want to print the update files by the end of the business today. That should be doable, right? Thumbs up. Love to hear it. You're the best. The files are in the usual folder on the server. They asked to increase the logo size by 15% and move it 20 px higher in the file. Really? Good. Okay, I was gonna say, like, please don't make me. That's it! Okay, gotta run. Keep me in the loop and ping me when you're done. Laters! Wait, what the heck? Do we seriously have to do this for... Hey, C, sorry to drop in on you like this. I got feedback that they want to have a look at the current raw cut, like, now. Could you export the latest version and send it to me? Stupid, useless, ugly, garbage, unfunny. Wow. Somebody's down on themselves. Oh. So, how are those adjustments coming along? So the point of this game is, like, you're feeling overwhelmed and stuff like that. So this does kind of check in those box. So I see, it's kind of urgent. Shouldn't the export be done by now? Hi, Constance. Regarding the Christmas cards, could you please forward me the email from the printer? They want to look at themselves. Thank you. Hey, are you there? They really need it ASAP. Hello? Anyone there? Yes, before I forget, could you also forward the very first sketch again? Thank you. See, they need it right now. I'm sorry. They just messaged me, like, literally just now. Forget it about the export. They just told me they actually want it in 720p for a quick preview. Send me that as soon as you have it. You got that? They're getting really impatient here, see? You okay, Connie? You should be done with the adjustments soon, right? Rude ass coworker. Constance, I haven't received anything yet. Could you please double check? What's up, Robocop? Also, could you export the PDF of last month's newsletter layout, please? It's kind of urgent. Thank you. See, I need something now. Could you at least give me some kind of feedback? I just had them on the phone. They sound unhappy. See, goddamn, where are you? Hi, Connie. Sorry to disturb you so late. But there's actually good news. They decided that Monday is okay for the files. They can't print any earlier anyways. Ha ha! So let's just call it a night and enjoy the... You have embraced the tier of resurgence. Yeah, one of the overwhelming themes of this game is going to be just being completely overwhelmed. Oh, you're finally awake. I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, darling. Are you okay? Glad to hear it. I've noticed you've acquired my tear. May I ask what purpose you have in mind for it? Aw, thanks, Hotep. Use it to cut weird strings entangling a train that might get you home? What a peculiar plan. I'm not certain my tear will be much of assistance here. Oh, but do not despair, young artist. I happen to know where their other mentors reside. They might know more than I do regarding tears and your conundrum. Here, let me help. Sorry about that, Robocop. There we go. Things to do and explore. I'm certain one of them will know how to get you home. Oh, I see you managed to remove Brian from the dreadful machine. How very kind of you. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. He's probably scared to death right now. The poor thing. I'm gonna go look for him. I am sure we'll meet each other again very soon. Yes, Robocop, I lowered it to 25 subs to get the lights on, because I do want to get the lights on the tree. So we did hit that milestone today, and I think we're probably at like 31, so the next strand of lights will go on at 50. So we're working our way there. We also put some more stuff on the t-shirt, exclaiming how much we believe that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Skinny Matthews' words, not mine, although they absolutely are mine. Wow, you actually did it. I'm kind of leaning towards, I have to look into this, if there's a place in my area that does like some sort of a weird food challenge, like, you know, eat a burger or a steak in X amount of time. I don't want to like kill myself, but if there's something kind of like that, that could be fun to wear the shirt out to, set up the camera and just go to town. We had a 2-hour discussion shopping for Christmas tree yesterday on T-Dub stream. Why? Chances Bubba puts Invade Canada on the t-shirt. You're going to grade outdoors it? I'm definitely not going to try a steak that big because I don't want to die. But I was watching, I was like, that'd be kind of fun. Somebody else mentioned karaoke. And I know that I've done a lot of karaoke in my basement. I don't know if I've got it in me to do karaoke in real life. We'll see. Lady Claw was so joyful to use the elevator again. Tee-hee! How inspiring. I'm forever in your debt. CWT man turned into that. Cleaning agent suggested an upside-down tree. I put I Heart Sam Raimi. Inspired Lifeline. What does that mean? Oh, here we go. Hitting enemies with your paint stab regenerates a small amount of health. Ooh! You can customize your inspirations while resting at shrines. Okay, sounds good. I want the karaoke. I might do karaoke, but I might have to make like if we surpass X amount of subs. You know what I mean? Like karaoke's awfully goddamn embarrassing, as you guys all well know. It's one thing in my basement. Going to a bar with actual people. Oh, that sucks a lot. Let's not do that. I want the furniture store. What furniture store? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that means. How can I help, miss? I guess we're going back to Janky Junction because we can save. I'm a people. Ask them if they have a cafe. You want me to go to a furniture store and ask if they have a cafe? Is there an inside joke here that I'm missing? Because I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there's Clara. So if we save here, don't take a photo of that. Oh, nice. We can have it active at the same time. Okay. Cool. Oh, ooh. Sorry. Ooh, Stop it now. Yes. It's better to get the inflection properly. T-Dub went to a furniture store that used to be a restaurant. I knew we'd meet again. As you can see, I was fortunate to find Brian down here. We set our differences aside and agreed to try to work together. I will handle the creative process while Brian helps with the tools. If you bring us the materials, we can create paint in all the colors for you. With that, you should be able to improve your inspirations. Okay. Hitting enemies with paint stab regenerates a small amount of health. Hitting enemies with paint stab regenerates a moderate amount of health. Brush heights have a small chance to do critical, have a moderate chance to do critical. Well, that's way better. Of course, it costs a lot more. But I've only got 24 shards. I need a lot more shards. Used to be a cafe in the store. Okay. What is this clip?
Around. Eat. Oh, the cafe's gone? They sold. I bought a bunch of stuff and they said I could come eat here for free for life. Really? They sold me on that. My whole home's from this stuff. What the hell? There's no more cafe? It's totally gone. It is. Wow. I would never have bought that stuff. That's a scam.
Is he
Holy
totally
cow.
bullshitting the guy?
All right. Well, I'm just going to walk around for a minute then. Yeah, I'm just joking. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay.
Holy cow.
Decent of him to not put that guy's face on blast. I know technically you can record people in public, but it just always rubs me the wrong way. It's a disaster. All right. See you soon, and thank you. Okay, so we can get our character stronger. That's good to know. How have you been, my... Wait, is that who I think it is? By my circuits, it's the Lady Clara herself. You saved her? That is just fantastic. And what about that tear? I see. The other tears? The other mentors? Makes sense, yes. Well, be careful on your journey, and let me know if you find anything more. I wouldn't be mayor of this town if I couldn't get you home. Ha ha ha. Oh, and if you haven't yet, you should talk to Clara. I'm sure she can be of help with her talents. Welcome back, friend. Feel free to browse. Nothing new. Okay. See you soon. Previous footage of him eating at the furniture store. What? Well, that's just dumb. Okay, so... Stop doing that. Where do I... go? I guess there's a path over here we've never been to. We go down and there's a path we've never been to. Oh, you want to hop on the train? You and me both, girl. What is this guy's face? Oh, those are the eyes, that's the eyebrows? And he's just got a weird beard? Okay. He looks like a nutsack sitting on his face. But ever since those blasted strings dropped in, the old Junction Express isn't going anywhere. None of my tools can cut through them. So if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. Until then, we ain't going anywhere. Sorry. What's up, Elder Jim? Jeremy? God damn. It's his alien lover and his puppies. Look out! Me and Midnight might team up to make some Mongooli meme AI next. Don't do that. Make some actual art. So long, Albert Sackface. All right. Stop it. So, how do I zoom out? There we go. So
Shut
we
up
want to
and
go.
take my money.
Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you, buddy. And that's gonna get you on the tree. Do you want silver, blue, red, or green for your bauble? Your little Christmas bauble. T-Dub, Ghoulie got the prime. Get fucked, T-Dub. I got his prime sub. We need to make it a trend to IRL, going into a place looking for a cafe like junkyard strip clubs. Red, pretty please. Red it is. All right. And you know what? We put a little bit of green on red earlier, and that looks quite nice. Let's try that again. What does the 990 stand for? I can't imagine there were 989 other Elder JMs. Thanks, sir. Let's go put that on the tree. IRL cafe hunt. Hello, do you have a cafe in here? No. Riot. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you, buddy. How you doing this morning? Well, I guess it's afternoon for you, but... How is life across the pond? 300, 290. Okay. Wait, we didn't actually decide where we're going. Astral Academy, Vanishing Vaults, or Chaotic Carnival. But how do I get to any of these places? So there is a thing over here. Maybe that just connects these two areas, but let's go check that out either way. See what happens. It's dark and dreary. Fair. Might as well save, just in case. I don't know if it's saved after we did some other stuff. We do have sun today, so that's a nice change. Do you have snow? Do you enjoy pizza pops? Can you had one on the stream for artists the other day? Pizza pops are one of those things that, like, 1 out of every 20 you might microwave the exact right amount and it comes out okay, and all the other ones, like, they're just not good. So I guess the answer is no, but, like, it's not impossible to have a good one. It's just not likely to have a good one. Stop that. Okay, so if we go right, we will enter into an area we've been, but maybe at a level we haven't been before. I think it's very likely we have been here. Yeah, we've definitely been here. We are... Okay, we're back to the same area, so we can just keep going right now, and maybe we'll get... Okay. So this is where we got this ability. So we still... I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to go over there, but obviously we can't. Okay. So that didn't help. We can't get across over there. Maybe we can do it from here. Like, maybe we can go this way and then jump down from those boxes. So maybe we'll try here, if that's not too far away. We'll go back to the Java Junction. Go to T-Dub's gym in California? No, thank you. Either lava boiling hot or still slightly frozen in the middle. Pretty much. Those are the two main settings for sure. Okay. So there's nothing up there to do. Hot tub will be fun. I have a buddy who has a hot tub, but I don't know how well he would take it if I was just like, hey, do you mind if I just, like, come over and use your hot tub for a stream sometime? I think that'd be weird. Also, jokes aside, I'm sure there are people who do hot tub streams. I'm sure they do not look like Dan. But like hot tubs are loud, right? Like, how do you do the sound in there properly? I'm probably concerned about the wrong problem here, but... Okay, that's a lot of health. Are we walking to a boss? Want to see us? Less scammy than T-Dub? Again, I'm not entirely certain we're not just backtracking. Oh no, we are going somewhere new. Never been in a hot tub in my life? Really? Why not? same? Okay. Why? Like you were given the opportunity and you refused, or you've never had the opportunity? I feel legitimately sad for people now. I didn't realize how blessed my life was. Because it's gross. It's like taking a bath with people stewing in their filth. I don't think you understand how that works. Never even been in the same room as a hot tub. Like, with the amount of heat, which kills off most things, and chlorine and chemicals, which kills off everything else, I really don't understand that argument. I've heard that argument before, it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, if you've got kids literally... I mean, also, I'm like the opposite of a germaphobe, not in the sense that I'm like out there licking toilet bowls, but just like, I don't know, some people seem way too paranoid about shit. You don't want warm testicle tea? You're gonna just assume everyone will be clean when they get in and the owner cleaned it from the last time? I don't know. Feels like a self-cleaning kind of a thing. It's like soap. Also, like, I'm not drinking it. Hello? I don't know why I've just assumed everybody in this game is British, but here we go. Hello? Is someone there? Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't see you there. Kindle. I'm Adam. I've been trying to make a phone call, but seems the line is dead. Wow. I just wanted to talk to somebody. I'm somebody. Hi, how are you doing? Talk to Constance. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Alright, well the phone's going over here. Where are you going that people are putting pubes on soap? That's weird. I think you're saying more about yourself than anything else at the moment. You just walk into a public bathroom and just put your pubes on there, just like, oh, look at me, I'm just gonna wash my testes real quick. Don't mind me, everybody else in the washroom. American Walmarts must be fucking weird. Time to wash up. Scrubby, scrubby, scrub. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that. Up to 30. Oh, up to 48. Oh, nice. We're halfway there to get the stronger attack. I can't believe people still use bar of soap in 2025. Didn't the body wash phase cut that out? I mean, I use bars of soap at home. I'm kind of joking. I've never seen a Walmart that has a bar of soap. I was just going for the jokes on that one. Just woke up. Is the game as good as expected? And there we go with the reference to washing balls that makes this a Mongooli stream. Yeah, we did it. Welcome back to a Mongooli stream. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. Is my audience? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to them anymore. I keep asking them what I should play on a Saturday morning, and they just keep saying, play whatever you want. So, F it, I'm playing what I want. I'm really liking this game so far. think that's the first thing I laughed at in a Dan stream. I'd be curious what that was, but sure. I have a 3-foot rule. Get fucked, audience. You're playing a game? Yeah, exactly.
Time for a little drinky poo.
Thanks, Dan.
Cheers, genitals.
Appreciate you. Out of curiosity, is anybody here for the gameplay? I'm like ever, but specifically today. Like, is there somebody in the audience, maybe a first timer, who's like, Constance, that sounds fun? Or anybody of my actual chat who's like, oh yeah, I love this. Because like, I want to play games you guys want to watch, and also, you always just say, just whatever, fuck it. Cheers. Thanks, Sam. Woo. I think it's the first time I laughed. I have lava bar soap. The rest is squirt soap and body wash. That just sounds gross. I have a 3-foot rule with people on life. I'll keep that rule while I'm bathing, thank you. I didn't say public, but hey, swamp crotch happens. I'm here for the tree. My name is Constance. Constance sounds like a pissy mother-in-law. Your name is not Constance Bridget. We all know better than that. Okay, so that's just the way back here. So let's see. Stop that. Wow, Dan. Wow. I love a modern take on Cauldron 2, one of my favorite unique games of all time. I'll write it down because I've never heard of that before. Is it on Steam? Do you have any idea? Do I have a pen? What the hell? There we go. Cauldron 2. Question mark. No, it's an old game. Well, then it will be very tricky for me to look into it, but I can probably watch a YouTube video or something. Ah! Is it on the Nintendo 64? Or do you mean Commodore 64? Which 64 are we talking? Commodore. Okay, yeah. I got real excited for a second because I've got a Nintendo 64 over here with a cartridge that has every N64 released game on it. So I was like, oh, maybe I do have access to it. Yeah, Commodore 64 is much tougher. Sorry, guys, I have to run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
A well-done film. There's definitely places that it could be picked up on, but we are talking about a lot of Stephen King content when he was still pretty high writing his stories, and they had to cram all that into, the first half of this 2-part movie. So I think they did a great job with what they had, and I love it, and I think that everybody else should love it too. So that's me.
All right, I have to agree with Brian on pretty much everything. I think this movie looks absolutely incredible. They did a phenomenal job with basically every aspect of it. Some of the sound work was incredibly well, though I didn't pick up on the thing that Brian was talking about. The child actors unanimously, I think, did a great job. I think Stanley was given very little to do, unfortunately, but I think all the actors did a great job. I really liked watching the way they interact with each other, to the point where I almost wanted that more than the movie we got. Not that I have anything against the movie It, but I could have, honestly, the quarry scene and stuff like that, that could have been a movie, and I would have enjoyed it for very different reasons. The horror elements of this movie, as I mentioned at the very beginning, were less scary and more just deeply unsettling. Whether it's Pennywise the clown, or the adults, or the bully, or the father talking to his daughter, it didn't scare me in the same way that The Conjuring did, where I'm actually my skin is crawling. But it just, everything about this movie is just wrong in the right ways, if that makes any sense. It's so well made, but it's not necessarily one that I'm going back to every single Halloween. I thought it was really, really fun. I really liked aspects of it. It's interesting because having read the book, I know certain things that aren't in this movie, and it kind of made me enjoy it a little bit less. Not that they did a poor job with the movie whatsoever, but there's just so much more you can do with the book. I'm not even saying the book is better. I think the movie is actually probably the better iteration of the story. There's just so much less of it because you can't take all the elements that you want to put into it. I'm kind of just rambling at this point. I gave this one an 81. I really like this movie. I think every element of it is done superbly. I think everybody's on top of their game. Visual effects, practical effects. Like, we didn't talk very much about like the haunted houses and stuff like that in this movie. But hey, welcome back. Sorry about that. You have to do a 64 emulator to watch videos. I'll probably watch a video, to be perfectly honest. Is Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 3 worth it for 15 bucks a piece? I haven't played Village yet. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. We just played through 2 and 3 on the channel. 3 is pretty short, so 15 bucks, you might be able to get a better sale on it than that one. 2 for $15, I think, would be a good deal. There's a lot of content there. 3's a little shorter. Village, I hear good things, but I haven't played it, so I can't comment. I own 2, 3, 4, maybe 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. Yeah, that sounds right. And we've played through 2 and 3, so at some point we're gonna get to 4. Unfortunately, I was sick this week, so we didn't play a horror game. Village is Resident Evil 8. Yeah. I'm aware. You'd have to play to understand some of the uniqueness. Fair. The only Resident Evil game worth getting is the first one. Disagree. The first one is incredible, but there's a lot of good games in that franchise. Make sure to wash your balls with a ball of soap. Nope, didn't do it. You are a bouncing pumpkin. Have to figure out angles to get some places. Interesting. Really? Dang it. No, I don't ignore hiding from real life. A, he put a little smiley face with the tongue sticking out. B, he's just straight up wrong. Resident Evil 2 and 7 are great. Also, 4 is super highly regarded by a lot of people. I would agree with that. 4 might be a little overhyped? No, what's the actual wording? Over-regarded? Wow, overrated. It might be a little overrated, personally, but it is still a solid game. Everything but the ones on sale is good. Sounds about right. I got all of them on a really solid sale, so I would wait. You can get them on sale at some point. And honestly, Village for $15 might be an incredible deal. I just can't say. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I haven't played it, so I can't tell you whether it's good or not. But we're gonna get to it on this channel, so maybe just stick around and save some dollars. Hang out with me on a Monday night, why don't you? Overrated infringes on R rating. So you didn't want to say it. Are you saying R rating is overrated? Because I would love it if R rating was rated at all at this point. Village is better if you play Biohazard first, though, which is Resident Evil 7. I plan on working my way through them in order, skipping 6 entirely, probably skipping 5 as well. I liked 5. It's not Resident Evil, but it was a fun action game back in the day. And me and my buddy played the crap out of it. So I don't plan on redoing it, but it was a good game at the time. Wow. Okay, we're not going to hit that. Is this just back to the same area? It is just back to the same area. OVR rated. Yeah, that seems like a death trap. Okay, I want that. How do I get over there? Did you look at my puppy video? I didn't. You said you were putting it on there, but I didn't clue in that that was something I could actually do this morning. 2 seconds. Play the South Park game you got. I think you will really enjoy it. I have a ton of games, but most are little $5, $10 indie games. You know what? Resident Evil 3, because you're... Yeah, okay, you know what? I was thinking for myself and for stream. If you're going to play Resident Evil 3, you could probably get through that in a week and then do a review on it, and your reviews tend to do pretty well. So yeah, maybe 3 would be worth it for you, because it's a fairly short game. It's not terribly hard. You could make your way through it, make a review of it, probably get a couple hundred views, because Resident Evil's pretty popular. Yeah, I'm kind of going back on my word. That might actually be really solid for you. I was thinking just as a stream, it might be like, meh. Mary maybe join the coalition. I'm sure she's a real person. Oh, look, she wants to be my friend. No, thank you. Where am I looking? Pets. There we go. How do I make you bigger? There we go. This is Theron. Oh my gosh, that's a cute puppy. Why does it not know how to eat? Help me again with what kind of a puppers it is. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to go join the coalition and be able to watch that video and others multiple times. Coalition is a group of streamers, including myself, Bubba Hotep, Run 7, Miss Hillary, Commander Faust, Row of Gilead, Dadpool Games, like just a whole bunch of solid people. OG Diamond Dave. So one Discord and you get to join all those fun people. Bernie's Mountain Dog. That's what I thought. He's AI. What the hell? Fake dog. Oh, just health. All right. Well, I'll take it, but that's not what I was hoping for. Don't let Milo hear you. Milo's good. I'm allowed to think other dogs are cute. Both Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole are great, so I probably agree with. I live streaming, but YouTube will generate the money to get the games, so I have to think video first. Twitch is just a money suck for me. Little cutie bridge. I mean, I don't know. I didn't do a review of it or anything like that, but I mean, the Resident Evil series is very popular, so it's possible a review would do well of it, but also the game is a couple years old at this point, so maybe it won't. I mean, if it's something you're interested in playing either way, then the experimentation of it might be worth it. And there is a Resident Evil game coming out in the near future. Near future being sometime next year, so having some Resident Evil content, like people will start searching for that kind of stuff more. Couldn't hurt. Too much, too little, too fast, too slow. The eyes so brittle, their gaze below. All right, so we're looking for eyes. I probably should have gone with that save first. What's up, Carnage? Yeah, we're gonna go to that save point real quick, just in case. Just in case. I'm pretty... Didn't the new games have a version... Like, you can turn down the difficulty. Like, you'll get through it. It might take you a couple of tries, but you'll get through it. Gonna show me a magic trick? I don't know what just happened. Did I win? Nope. Okay. Had to try. Had to try. Oh, how do I... Okay, we just dodge. Got it. Got it. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not doing any damage to anything. Oh, jeez. I would agree. Okay. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing here. Like, maybe we're supposed to get lucky with the cards that we hit? Cool. Oh, come on. So am I just choosing what kind of attack is going to happen to me? Jesus. Killing shit in the hard just takes too much ammo, and they don't give it. In the harder mode, there's even less ammo. Yeah. I feel like there's a learning curve with Resident Evil. Once you get that learning curve, it's actually not that bad. But yeah, the lack of ammo is definitely an issue. But again, you can turn down. They allow you an easy mode. Like, you can tweak it a little bit. Okay. Ooh, have we seen diamonds before? What is... Oh, this is diamonds. Okay, we have done diamonds before. Okay. Easy mode's my jam. That's good to know who you are. Nope, okay. Ah, I didn't think that was gonna hit me twice. Am I supposed to... Nope, that didn't do anything. What am I missing in this fight? Like, how do I do damage to him? Damn it. I don't get this at all. You have to learn which enemies to kill and which ones you don't need to kill to get through a mission. Dangerous card game. Can you attack the glowing edge? I was wondering about that, but it didn't seem to do anything when I did. Speaking of who I am, want to see my new emotes? Sure, buddy. What you got? That's gonna hurt, right? Yeah, that hurts. Okay, so I can't do that. Can you do them again? I didn't even see. They might have popped up on my screen in a larger version. I was trying to look at my chat, and they're pretty small. For sure, those are the only ones to attack, but it seems like a lot to go through. But your best chance is those club rounds. It's the only thing that makes any sense, because it's the only thing I'm seeing that's standing out. But I thought I did try to attack one. It didn't really do anything. It seems like if I get a heart, then they show up. So that would kind of make sense. So he's gonna flip over, and then I need to guess randomly the heart. No good. So they're gonna come flying at me from all directions. Damn it. Oh, good. We did actually avoid that. All three. Okay. Clubs attack me from the ceiling. Clump, 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 clump. Ah! Down, down, down. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay. Not the best, but so be it. Okay, so we got a heart. So now he's going to start throwing black cards at me, and I need to do damage to them. Like... Yeah, they electrify you if you hit them normally. Like, it made a bit of a noise when I attacked it, but that's literally it. I can't damage these cards. Please let me do a ton of damage, 'cause holy cow, that took forever to get to that point. Okay, so you need to really... Like, this is going to be a pretty long fight unless you get lucky. So you need to find the heart, which will bring out the edged cards. Then you need to damage enough of the edged cards for him to fall from the sky, and then you need to punch him in the face a bunch. Seems like quite a process, but... Especially considering it's random. Or it appears random. Dang it! Perfect, okay. Oh, crap! I thought it was going to disappear. I didn't know it was going to just turn into a regular card. Oh, I thought it was going to go away. Okay, 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 we got this. I like the flow of the animation a lot. Yeah, it's a seriously looking game. Me wearing a hot dog hat and me... My head on naughty sausage. Wow, you're really playing into it. Okay, we got this one. I want to try recording it again, but I'm nervous it's going to make the bitrate drop really hard. I guess we just don't. But we could definitely use this. Like, this is definitely going to be something that shows up in the review, so. I also feel like we never find the heart unless it's, like, the last card. I don't know if that's just incredibly bad luck, or... Dang it. Oh, come on. That was an easy one. I could use this, like, a section of the map where, not the map, in the fight where it, like, allows you to punch somebody to get some life back, but... Also, even though this is a pretty short little animation, I could totally with skipping it. You're maybe doing that at the last second. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, that was some pretty solid damage there. Can I hit two of them at the same time? Can, but it doesn't really trigger it. Come on. Oh! Doesn't telegraph that all that much. Okay, if we get real lucky here, we might be okay. This is gonna be one of the harder ones to do it on. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what button it was to do it for a second there, because that's how smart I am. Okay, we're good. We got this. It's an interesting fight. It's a unique way of doing a fight like this. I've not seen one like this before, at least. So, I mean, props for originality. For sure. I do wish it felt a little bit less random as far as selecting the cards go. Like, if we ever got a heart before the last one, that would be nice. There we go. What's it going to be? Diamonds. Diamonds is the worst one for this, I think. Two. Come on. I should only need 3. There it is. I mean, we're still at full health. Which is not to say that I won't be able to mess this up, but feeling okay at the moment. It doesn't give you a... I mean, I guess I don't have to move to the center. I could have just stayed off to the side. Okay, here we go. This could very well be it. Spades is not my favorite. There we go. Nice! Why are you still laughing? How you living, girl? What's going on? Inspired the Dark Embrace. Okay, so now we can go into those areas that are like darkness. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get rid of something for this because I don't think I've got enough room for it yet. Does that 64? Okay, we're still not quite there to be able to upgrade one of our skills. Can we go back actually for real quick and save? Nice. Okay, good. I was nervous we'd have to walk all the way through the carnival again, but that's actually super handy. Okay, so Rorschachs have a small chance to critically hit for double damage, or regenerates a small amount of health. I'm going to go with this one because it's only a chance, and the other one happens for sure. And that... Oh, interesting. They take up more room. So can I actually just not do this yet? That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I mean, it sucks for right now, but theoretically long term, I like that. Do I have to fight Jester again? In a different capacity? Ooh, a new ability. Nice, nice. Alright, so we paint on the canvas, and it gives us... Pogoing. Okay, descend rapidly midair, bouncing off enemies and most hazards, damage enemies and some hazards on impact. While midair, press Y to perform the plunge. I kind of like that it's a different button, too, as opposed to just attack and down. Okay, so let's... Nice! Ah! And it didn't say that it costed paint to do that, so that's actually incredibly handy. Wow. That feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's a solid ability. Well done, game. Yeah, this is a solid little game. I get that this is not everybody's genre, but If it is, hello. What's up, Pennywise? Whee! Ha! Into the abyss we go. We fighting an elephant? The manipulator. We're fighting. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay, so I hit these guys. Maybe. Here we go. And then I have to bounce off these guys to get up to him. This is going to be a cunty fight. Holy cow. Okay. Fine. Well put. No, I can't do that yet. I'm supposed to go through the tent. There was an area not far from here that had like spikes blocking a certain path. We'll find it another time, I'm sure. Keep going forward. Nice. And just out of curiosity, there was a way over here as well. Where does that lead? If not to balloon animals. Maybe don't get yourself killed, Dan. Oh, the elevator. Nice. Well met. Cool. Okay. I don't need you right now, but it's good to know that. Keep your feet on the ground. We don't live in the same country, so it's hard to say. I paid 24, I want to say, but that's Canadian, obviously, so. Although that doesn't feel right. It feels like it should be less than that for you. Unless I got it on sale because it was like the first day or two. Maybe that sale is no longer there. The manipulator. Oh, interesting. Do I have to fight him twice? That hurt. Wow. Oh my goodness. The heck? Oh, you blew up midair, you jerk! That should not be allowed. It's actually 17. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay. So I don't know which of those two, like, it looks like the exact same fight either way. I don't know why we have to fight him twice. But this feels like the easier one to get to, so I guess we'll do this one. You come... Oh, no, no. Stop that. That sucked. right. Beautiful. So you're saying don't kill all the bunnies, and maybe we won't get to the bomb phase? Or at least we can prolong getting to the bomb phase? I don't like that he jumps up higher. Stop floating away from me! Oh, dang it. Double dang it. Turns out I suck. If you hit the sharks one time, they get bigger and easier to hit. And if I hit the bunny one time, he gets smaller and harder to hit. That is a total surprise to me. Sucking is always an option, D, especially from someone called D. Ooh. Okay, so don't hit the bunny to make it big, or to keep it big. Do hit the sharks. Damn it. Come on, game. He's wonderful with the D. I didn't say that. I mean, it's probably true, but I didn't say it. Okay. Okay, so I can't attack, like my basic attack, I can't do straight up, which is kind of annoying. Darn it. Crap. So I do have to activate that. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Theoretically, hitting things with my paintbrush, like my special attack, gives me back health. So I'm trying to mitigate that a little bit. And just gain some life back, while also not killing the rabbit. Oh! So much for that plan. So I need to get the extra, like if I get to 80, it'll revive a moderate amount of health as opposed to a mild amount of health. It is technically, excuse me, it is technically working. It's just real slow. And one hit negates quite a bit of time spent trying to fix it, so. Come on. So many rabbits. Ah! There was a split second there. I thought we were actually doing pretty good. No, that's not what I'm doing. I mean, we do have a new ability. We probably could go check out some other things. Just see if there is something else we can accomplish. Because there definitely was an area with spikes that we couldn't get past that I think, assuming we can pogo off said spikes, we should be able to get past now. Also, whatever is down here that we never explored. And there's an elevator right there, so like we can always come back pretty easily. Okay, we can't. Oh, that's. Was that incredibly obvious to anybody else that that wasn't something I could walk across? Ow. Yes, D, that would be wonderful. Inspiration. Ooh. Rude. So I can't pogo off those. Nor can I interact with them yet. But maybe something's coming. Being in a stream and in the apocalypse and Christmas vacation on Discord in the next couple of days. Maybe do a month-long Xmas movie. Nice. Sounds fun. Okay, so clearly those little symbols will, like, allow me to switch gravity or something. Ooh, here we go. Let's do it. New ability, baby. What do we got? Paint stroke. Oh yeah, burst directional through enemies and hook points to at an incredible speed. Damage enemies when passing through. When in range, press the left trigger to perform the paint stroke. This technique consumes paint. This does feel like this could be incredibly useful against the fight that we were just talking about. Just saying. Sometimes it's worth it to go exploring. Nope, not like that. All right, we can save. And then got an elevator. Looking for transport. Okay, I don't want that just yet, but that's awesome because that's going to take us exactly where we need to be. So this all felt incredibly smart. Well done, Dan. Good job being you. You're the best. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Sometimes you just need to hear it, you know? Good times. Wonderful is what I feel when we're together. That was kind of loud, actually, but it's like we aren't even here. Well, talk more real life. I'll talk to you. Hello there. Doo-doo. Oh, wow. Love your hair. How may I help you? Oh. Returning to my family's store? To be honest, I got distracted a bit with treasure hunting. I just found all the colors to be incredibly stimulating. I think I want to pursue the arts. You're right. I shouldn't just leave without an explanation. Okay, I'm returning to help them communicate what I've decided. I'm a little afraid of their reaction, but I'm also so happy. The canvas is calling to me. Jaloo! Okay, so we do have an elevator, so we can go back. Hello, Phil Photon! How are you, sir? Sorry, I kind of assumed that based off the name, but it feels likely. Have you seen or heard of Constance before? We are playing it for the first time and thoroughly enjoying it. Gorgeous little Metroidvania. Whoa. Another save point. Man, they're throwing that at us now. Unless we're back somewhere we've already been. No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, what does that mean? The path with a slash. Is that a blocked path? It is a blocked path. Okay. So what are you? I've seen a trailer back then, surprised by the release date. I actually just put out a video on YouTube like a week ago talking about like some of my favorite or the upcoming Metroidvanias that I'm really looking forward to. And this one was very high on the list. And it was like, this one's coming out like a week from now. Like, it was shocking how quick it was, especially considering most of the games on that list don't even have release dates yet. They're just games that look solid that I'm looking forward to. So when I saw this one was like, as soon as it was like, oh yeah, that's a day one buy for sure. Aww. Nice. All right. Nope. Still exploring. Yeah, it's a gorgeous world. And then I go into sewers. Sure. Okay. That's what I get for complimenting the game, I guess. You lucky you got yours. Tormentor got delayed, and I'm sad. I ended up deleting that demo. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it for you. It looks pretty nasty for my personal tastes, but I am curious to watch you play it and see how it comes along. So it says that you damage enemies by doing that, but I don't know how much I damage enemies. Like, is it equivalent to 1 hit? Let's find out. Okay, so Pogo Dude takes... Stop it. Hit him, Dan. 1, 2, 3... 3 hits. Let's find another Pogo Dude. 1, 2... 3 hits. Okay, so it is equivalent to 1 hit. So that's pretty good. Sometimes they'll say things like that and be like, oh, it damages enemies, but it's like barely. Well, that's cool. So it shows you the radius of how far you can go. Come on, come back. Pogo, I need you. There, I can see you. Like, you're still there. All right, fine. I can't get up there either. If I come back, do the enemies respawn? I haven't really paid too much attention to that. Sometimes enemies respawn when you enter the room, like in other games, I mean. When they enter the room, and other times it's when you save, and it looks like this is going to be a when I save kind of a situation. Thank you. Don't hurt him. You might need him again. Ah, dang it. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Let's go up first. It's always easier to go down. No, let's not do that. Oh, those break. Okay. Okay, that hurt a lot, but getting a heart piece is actually pretty huge. One more and we get more life. And we can afford another one, so... maybe it's worth going to town now. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Now we're finally starting to get to that Metroidvania phase where there's like 9 different paths you can take, and I don't know which is the right one. That's always the best part. Until now, it felt a little bit like it's telling you exactly where to go. Now it feels like it's, alright, enjoy. Like, there's so many paths in this area alone that I'm like, oh yeah, I have to go back and check that out. Like, there's... I don't want to leave the room yet. I can't believe I just let that happen. Twice. Hairpiece? What do you mean? Okay, so that's the save. So it really is just a hallway, essentially. And it takes me back to somewhere I've been before? Interesting. Let's see what this is about. Where do you take us? You don't particularly look like somewhere I've been before. I can't think of a good reason why I would have said hair. Come on. Why I would have said hairpiece. Well, I don't remember being here before, but it's telling me I have. If I go back this way, it looks like there's a path I couldn't do before. Right, this is right near the very beginning where you fall down this giant hole. And it looks like there's not really a great way for me to get... So I need a way to go, like, way up high. So you go through that area. So maybe we take a photo of that, just so I remember, like, oh, yeah. Because this game does take the Prince of Persia route. Which I really like, actually, where you can do that. So you can remember, like, okay, why did I never go that route again? Oh, because I couldn't, because I was blocked. Brilliant system in Prince of Persia. I love that this game, and just, in fact, any game is using it, because it is so smart. And I can't believe more haven't used it in the meantime. That being said, I haven't run into too many areas in this game so far where I was like, oh, a puzzle that I don't know how to do. I guess I'll leave a marker and come back later. Shoot, can I do that again? I wonder if I can pogo off of that container. Ow. We're backtracking a lot at this point. I feel like I explored what I wanted to explore, but we should probably go back to where we were. Here we go. Okay. Don't really need to save. I mean, we get more health, but I'm not too concerned at the moment. Despite the fact that I keep hitting these enemies, I'm not actually taking a whole lot of damage from them. Okay. So I kind of want to go down, right, and then there's a whole bunch of areas in that part. Is this it here? It is. Okay. So almost anywhere I can go in this room is going to be good for me, but let's head to the right and see what we see. Nope. So I'm not sure how to get past there, but there's nothing to pogo off of. Or pogoing alone isn't going to do it, and the dash thing isn't going to do it. So, where else does that leave us? What's over here? I feel like we entered this room and left instantly. There's a tier in this room. Hi. You might be the first human face we've seen other than our own. Oh, who dares draw my eyes away? Oh, well, greetings to you, dear intruder. What are you doing in my throne room? And what is that on your head? Is that paint? Don't you dare let it drip in my precious collection. Ugh. A tear? I despise anything that leaves stains. I suppose I might have one tossed somewhere in that heap. What? Must you keep bothering me? Go, shoo! Happy digging! Random cat noise. What was that? Oh well. Shiny. Whee! Oh, can I? I can't control. Okay. Hello there, purple-haired stranger. Did Emile throw you away too? It's probably Emily. Oh, me neither, of course. No, I'm just exploring the vaults. Yes. I'm a true explorer. Yes, I am. But to be honest, I think I'm a little stuck. The walls are way too slippery for me to climb. If only I had something to pull me up. Let's see what we can do about that. Transform into paint and surge upward through a wall and then descend. While in paint form, you are invulnerable to hazards and enemies. When close to a wall, press right trigger to dive into it. This technique consumes paint. Interesting. I don't hate it at all. I do need more paint container, though. I feel like we are doing a lot of things that require paint. Can I do it on spikes? No. That should have been obvious, but you never know. You gotta try. Okay. It's doing things that are pretty basic in Metroidvanias, but in such a cool way that it still feels somewhat unique. Like, if this game doesn't fuck anything up from here on out, this could get a very high score from Dan. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's not it. What if I do this? Nice! Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can't do it on those walls. Gotcha. I was wondering why there were walls that looked different than others. You cannot do your magic on it. Good to know. Good to know. Now, it's that kind of spiky wall over there that I was curious if I could, like, pogo off of. So I guess we're here. We might as well try. That's a yes. Don't die. Don't die. You're dying. Stop it. There. So I can't do it on that wall. So what's down here? Acid. Cool. All right, so let's try that again with timing. Oh, cool. That just takes us right back to where we were. Cheers, real life. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you next time. Or possibly later this time. Nope. Let's... fill our paint. Perfect. Okay, and then... Don't mind if I do. Thank you, game. Let's go over here. Feels like there's all of a sudden a lot of benches in this game. Or save points or whatever you want to call them. Ooh, okay. Where does that put us? Oh, the giant thing we fell through. Okay. Yeah, what do you want? Good enough. Bye. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go to town. So we're in the Vanishing Vaults. Let's go to Janky Junction and see if we can buy anything fun and interesting. So we got quite a bit of money at this point. Welcome back. Feel free to browse. Okay, so now we could buy a heart, and that would actually give us our clues up, scratch out areas of inspiration. Oh, excuse me. We definitely want that. Contains 16 lightstones used to improve. We definitely want that. Okay, so we could get the heart piece, which would give us more life right now, and we could get this, which would give us you'd gain more life from hitting enemies. That seems like a definite. Sorry, guys, give me 10 seconds. Apparently my dad's here.
It's worth going to see in the big screen.
What to say about this film? It did have its issues, as we've gone over. The thing is that I had so much damn fun watching this film that I didn't mind most of it. That's really all there was to it. I knew what I was getting into when I walked into the theater. I had seen enough clips and trailers for this because I'm an avid fan of the franchise that I had a really good idea of what it was about. I had very high hopes. My expectations were a little bit lower. This reached my hopes. So I was very happy with the film. I think it's a great addition to the franchise. The fun factor on this one for me was just through the roof. And so because of that, it carried in some of the other areas, which really weren't all that bad. Just would have liked a little bit more seriousness in some of the storytelling. Some of the humor didn't land so much. Some of the jokes were pretty funny, but for the most part, I would have rather a more serious role. Overall, this movie gets an 88 for me. I think it's a really good addition to the franchise, and I hope to see more.
All right, for my take on this one, I, unfortunately, because this is still in theaters, I was only able to see it the one time. I usually do like to try and go back and even catch scenes again if I can, just to like remind myself. So I wasn't paying a whole lot of I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to the sound in this movie, so I don't really know where to land that one. But nothing stood out negatively either, so I don't give that one too hard of a score. The cinematography really worked for me in this movie. I know Bubba Hotep was talking about the green screens. I didn't personally notice that too much. There was a couple of scenes that, it looked a little wonky, but overall it didn't look too bad to me. And I felt like we actually were on an alien world in this movie, whereas some movies, even Predators, just kind of felt like they were on Earth, like until you saw multiple moons in the sky or whatever it was. This one actually did feel like they were on a different planet, which was really cool to see. The acting in this one is really hard to gauge because there's really only Elle Fanning doing the acting. Like, I know we talked about the Dex character, but it's so heavy in prosthetics and CGI and whatnot's going on there. I don't know 100% where the actor is and where the prosthetics end and the actor begins, or however you want to word that. I appreciate that he did learn the language and his lines were good, but even then, some of the times where he would say a sentence, it felt like he was repeating himself. And I'm sure he wasn't. I'm not familiar with the Yacha language, but there's a couple of times where I'm like, he's just saying the same thing over and over again, but the subtitles at the bottom are saying completely different things. I'm probably horrendously wrong on that, but that's the only thing that really stood out to me. The plot on this one is simplistic, and it worked for me. We've never seen a Predator story quite like this one. I don't necessarily need more of it, but I really enjoyed what I got of it. And like Brian, the fun factor on this one was really high for me. I just enjoyed it. There were a couple of things like the character of Bud or the legs fighting and taking out multiple robots that were really stupid, but they weren't stupid enough to take me out of the film for longer than while they were on screen. Overall, I really enjoyed this one. I'm giving it an 87 out of 100. Right close to Brian, just a little behind him.
All right. This is for Bubba because Bubba's rating is... It doesn't matter, obviously. But I do lean closer to Bubba, but not for the same reasons. I appreciate original Predator movie is like a hero's journey action movie. This is a hero's journey action movie. Like it's just flipped on its head where it's the Predator who happens to be a runt. Why he wasn't killed off immediately, I have no idea. Obviously, they knew he was a runt. Maybe they get growth spurts really late in life. I don't know. But you know, there's a lot of questions about the Predator or Yautja culture that really kept coming back into my mind while watching this. So I do wish and yearn for more Yautja culture because what I think Dan Trachtenberg is doing is really pulling from the literature that has been written, comic books, and all of this other content that's out there, and is finally kind of bringing that to the screen. Right to the very end where the mothership comes down, and that's the last line, the cut line. There's been mother predators in the comics and other literature, and they're always bigger, more menacing creatures. Like they are the ones to actually fear, but we've never seen them on screen. So even just the shout out to the possibility of seeing that is kind of fun. And that's what this movie is. It's kind of fun. There's lots of great action. The PG-13 rating didn't deter this movie at all for what it accomplishes in action and brutality. But I do believe they did make some choices that I didn't agree with in regards to the overusage of humor or attempts at humor. And that did take me out a little bit because it just wore on me. And I understood the reason for it. You know, Deck is this like hard Yautja who has no want or desire to get help, but like they wear him down throughout the film. I just feel like the humor was so over the top to get him there that it just kind of took me out a little bit. But overall, it's a fun movie. Like Dan, Brian, I even think Steve had a good time watching the movie overall. It's fun to watch, and I think that's why it's getting really good reviews and the wider audience base allowing to see it with the PG-13 rating. It's gonna set pace for the future Predator movies. I figure. But overall, it's only a 76 out of 100 for me. I think it's a decent movie. It just didn't quite go far enough to make it a great movie for my liking.
And with that, Predator outsqueaks Alien by just the tiniest bit to become the second highest franchise on our board at the moment with a score of 74. How do you guys feel about that? Predator, well, I mean, it's quite a bit behind Dollar's trilogy, but like in second place. Does that feel right for you guys?
I think.
Hey, welcome back. Sorry about that. You're back, Bridget. Welcome back. Thanks, C. All right, we have one paint flask. One more is not going to do a whole lot, so let's save that for now. We did just get more health. I think we're good here. The eraser sounds phenomenal, but this is actually going to be amazing. How may we assist you? Let's... While corrupted, using the paint dive no longer harms you and instead inflicts a small amount of damage to enemies when dodging. Oh, that's actually way better than I thought it was. I thought it was going to let me into corrupted areas. I still think this is better, though. When hitting enemies with a paint stab, you regenerate a moderate amount of health. So now, see you soon, and thank you. If we go here... Yes, it's in color now. Interesting. That's cool. Man, this game's fun. I'm not going to say they thought of everything, but, like, they did some nice things. You're baking? What are you baking me? Or what are you baking in general? Probably can't ship food internationally. That might be weird. Okay. I don't think anything's going to allow us to help with that. We could go back here, though. That's actually probably our best bet. So let's go back to the elevator. I'm making two-tone dessert? What's a two-tone dessert? Oui. May I be of service? Yes, you may. Let's go to the Vanishing Vaults. You're welcome, son, if you come to North Dakota. I think I've done this before, but let's just check it again real quick. I mean, the odds of this happening are, like, basically none, but just for the briefest of seconds. Google Maps. Zoom way out. Minnesota, North Dakota. So, I mean, like, depending on where in North Dakota you and Dan are, like, because my brother, as we know, lives in Winnipeg, or close enough. So, like, depending on where you are in North Dakota, like, that might not be that far. You ship beans internationally. It's not quite the same thing as baked goods, but I get it. Dan doesn't live in North Dakota? I thought you guys were close. That's actually kind of surprising to me. No. You're like 3 hours from Winnipeg? That's not bad. Ever been? I can't say there's a whole lot of draw there, so I would not be sad if you said no. They were baked beans. Okay, fair. Not the same thing, but fair. Okay, so let's see. If we go down here, I think this actually leads to where I want it to be. You're in Minnesota. That's even... I think I just closed Google Maps. Oh, no, it is still open. That's closer, though, isn't it? No, it is not. Never mind. No, it is. Yeah, yeah. Well, again, depending on where in Minnesota. That is the second time somebody's called somebody a tree on this podcast today. Oh, I could have pogoed off that, so that is useful in the near future. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can go back that way. We don't need any health, so breaking this pot's kind of pointless. Clearly something of value is here. Probably a fight to get the tier. Sir Barfalot. Remnant Warding. Interesting. Oh, those are gonna all suck. Okay. Well, that's gross. Is he drinking it back up? What is going on right now? What the heck is happening? How am I supposed to see you in time to do anything about what's going on? Wow. Remind me of the candy Boston baked beans. Haven't had in decades. Getting pwned. I'm a trendsetter. Clearly. I'm not even joking. Makes sense. All right. Out of curiosity, what happens if we go down? Wow. Okay. And what if we go down further? Nope. Too far. Okay. Hello. Patunko? I'm gonna go with Patunko. How you doing, Patunko? Do you have the last inspiration? Oh, I sincerely doubt it. I have 3. We're pretty fresh into the game. Oh man. We just got the ability to bounce off of walls or to get sucked into walls, depending on how you want to word it. Clearly you are significantly further in the game then. How are you enjoying it? I'm loving it so far. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Hi. How do I... Stop that. How do I get to you? Okay, stop that. Oh, I meant to go the up one, not the down one. Okay, let's do this. Come on. We're still learning some of these things. Game is so pretty. Agreed. Okay. There it is. There we go. And then we can blob on, fall down. Don't jump into it once you fell down. I almost want to... Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we made it. That was unfortunate, but we made it. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. No, we got this. That does that automatically. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then we can find this dude. Hello, this dude. Oh no, my cousin sent you. Please, I don't want to go back to work. It's so boring in the shop. I like to be out in the field. Spelunking is my thing. Doo-doo. They miss me? Oh, well, I guess it can't hurt to pay them a visit here and there. Okay, yes, I'm going. See you soon. Now, I'm assuming whenever you find one of these guys, it opens up something new in the shop. So it's probably worth it to check into the shop every time you do find one of them. Is the assumption I'm currently working under. And we need to go to the right and up and around to get back to that fight. So there's going to be an exit over here somewhere, I'm sure. Nope. There. There we go. Okay, I am slower than those exploding. Good to know. No, Albert Sackface is the train conductor. There we go. And perfect. Okay. So this should be the save point and then the boss fight. He has an unfortunate nickname that he's stuck with now. Most of us do. Where do I see how much monies I have? 734. So, I mean, we could go back and check the shop, but, yeah, it's fine. Alright, so let's try Fartface again. Which, unfortunately, is his actual name. Or Farts a lot, or Barfs a lot, or something. barf a lot. Oh, okay. That's a way easier way to stay alive than I thought. Okay. But now he's going to do this nonsense and I just have to dodge constantly. Get out. I didn't even check his life as to how far down we got him or if we did much damage to him that time. Knowing that you can pogo off of him when he's doing his fill the room with liquid, though, that's actually pretty strong. Dang it. Oh, you can pogo pretty quickly. Like, you can just mash the button. Ow. Hmm. Nicely done. Eat it, barf bag. That didn't feel worth it. Like, really? Is that it? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, like... Was there 2 ways to go with that room? No, just over and up. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I enter it as paint, and then I can choose which direction I want to go. What's the trick here? Hmm. I don't understand. I don't understand at all, actually. Like, if it's a matter of you have to, like, hit the electricity over to it and then, like, catch it, for lack of a better term, then the timing is kind of insane. I can't climb up this wall. There's nothing in range to jump off of. Are we just... Maybe we just take a photo of this for now and... call it a day? That is a good system. Because I don't know what else you'd be able to do there. I can't, like, push them or anything. Wow. Timing, Dan. There we go. Okay, so we defeated Barfs a lot, and it did nothing for us currently. Oh, no, no, no. Let's go back to the save. I don't know if there's anything in town that's interesting, but worst case, we could go back to town. We could go fight the manipulator at this point. Didn't it mention to get inside the block to move it? Where on earth did it say that? I mean, I'm tempted to go back because I believe you, but I didn't see anything along those lines. Yeah, I went inside it, but it just allows you to go through it to the other side. I couldn't find any way to make it move. Like, what pop-up thing did you see that I totally missed? What? All right, fair enough. I don't know how I completely messed that up. Well, thank you for making me go back, because that was cool. Okay. Well done. Well done, D. I knew we kept you around for a reason. Oh, no. Don't die. That wall's too short. I can't jump onto it. I can clearly deal damage to this. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I can clearly deal damage to that thing, but I can't actually... I don't know if I can kill it. I mean, if it bleeds, you can kill it, I guess, but... I just realized, like, speedrunners are probably gonna have an absolute field day with this game. Like, I'm messing it up because I don't know what I'm doing, but, like, if you know what you're doing, you could probably run through this game pretty quick. It's so, like, smooth. Oh, here we go. And then what's over here? Ooh, what are those blue switches? Interesting. That's not going to be good for me. Interesting. I kind of assumed the block would be impervious to that. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Can I kill it with the block? I doubt it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Okay. Sam, I had an idea and I messed it up. Oh, I guess not then. Nope. Okay, so the block can't take lightning damage. Block can't take lightning damage. I can't get high enough to hurt it. The block can't take lightning damage. Like, theoretically, it makes sense. You'd want to send the block to the right, up, left, up, over, and then see what happens when you get up there. But how on earth are you supposed to do that quickly? Hmm. Oh. Briefly, yes. But what am I supposed to do with the bottom right with that brief second? No, the block gets destroyed by lightning. Like, even if I'm not in, like, if I, here, 1 second. We'll go. Can I? Nope. Like, the block is getting damaged by the lightning as well. Unless I'm missing what you're saying. Lightning isn't fully started, though. So if I go over here and I get out of the block, so I'm not going to get touched, it still disappears as soon as the lightning hits it. Not then. Okay. So jump over, like, now. No. It hits the block. Unless... Gotcha. If the block does instant death, then that's the way out. Well done, Demalion. Nicely played. We can actually really use this right now. Okay, so that opened up a doorway, but most likely that doorway was, yeah, just somewhere we've already been. So I don't need that anymore. Where does this lead? Yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my. Where on earth are we going? Well, heck yeah. Collect 4 fast. I thought you only had to get 3. I think that's our second one. Yeah, that's our second one. We can technically buy one, but again, until it gets us high enough, I don't know if it's worth it. Why's it gotta be so far? I'm pretty sure there was something here that we're not, like, this won't take us all the way, yeah. Okay, so we need to go back down. And can we do this, restart it, do this, and then just go straight over? Unless we can clear the water or learn to swim in it. I don't know how we're supposed to get to that one, but that middle area, but oh well. Ooh, that's pretty. Can't quite tell if there's something over there or not, but we're gonna leave it for now. Where are we? The Painterly Peak. It's actually interesting, like legitimately interesting, that we made it to the carnival area and went, nope. And we were actually able to just go in a completely different direction. Like, it's not specifically ability gated, right? Like, because there's sometimes it's like, okay, you can technically go in a couple of different directions, but realistically, there is definitely a position where you, oh no. There's like a place where you're like, okay, you're kind of stuck. You can't go any further than that. I don't know what my end game is here. I can't. Okay, so there's nothing there. I need to figure out if I can do this. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, maybe I go over. That's gonna hurt. That sucked. Please give me some health. There's quite a bit of corruption there. There we go. Love it. Can I hurt the spikes or the spikes hurt me? Neither. Perfect. Okay. How do I hurt the guy in the middle? Oh, I have to just take him out. I have to just, like, fly right past him while he's there. Okay, come on back. A little more. Whee! Ooh. Okay. Fair enough. Now that we've done that before, that's actually not that bad. Shoot. Oh no! Oh, I forgot about the goo! Okay, so probably better just come from this angle. More photos and a bit of money? Okay. I mean, not exactly what I was here for, but sure. Frick. Frick, now how do I get up there? Is there a way to reset the block? You don't, apparently. Except I feel strongly that I do. I'm shocked there's not a way to reset the block. Also, why does it, like... I don't know how much you guys can hear of the game, but, like, it's, like, singing... It's basically like telling me there's something here that... That's really unfortunate. Yeah, and there's clearly a way up over there. Like, it's... Although it does say that it's blocked. Blocked, because there's a... block there. It's baffling to me that there's not a way to reset it. There are certain walls you can't do that on, unfortunately. Oh. I can slide down that wall, though. Nope. Nope. Okay, here we go. So if I could slide along a wall, like a ceiling, that would work. There are certain walls you can't slide on, and unfortunately that is one of them. So if I head over here... We shall see... These walls with the, like, lattice and a bit of, like, a gate there, I can't do anything on those walls. And then these walls that don't have that, that I can slide on. And unfortunately, this is a lattice wall. And then with the paint, with the spikes there, there's nothing I can really do. And I don't see any yellow switches. I swear I hear something, but... It feels weird that there would be an area like that you can't... that you can, like, essentially lock yourself out of. Honestly, I don't even know if I can make it back without dying at this point. Okay, that was actually way easier coming back this way. Okay. So how did we get here? That's what I thought. Okay. Nope. This. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Okay, good. What are you? Ow. Okay. Boo. All right, the shrine's like 10 feet away. It'll be fine. Hmm. No, not that. Oh, jeez. All right, so it's a speed thing. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, so I can get out. Gotcha, okay. And then I can reset. Do I still need block? I don't think that I do. Ow. If I can get block up here, though. So let's see, how would I do that? We'll go over here, down here, over here, up and over. Nice. Am I supposed to still be in block? I guess I probably can get him through here. Oh, that's the problem. I can't. I thought I stopped where that window was, essentially, and I could go down to that level, but I don't know that I can. Because there's nothing that's going to stop me partially way. No, I think that's as far as we can go, unfortunately. Okay, so I am supposed to do this without him. Get away from me, you. Wait, did we just do a massive backtrack to somewhere we've already been? It says we've never been to the right, though. Maybe we haven't been... Uh-oh. Please give me cover. That's not giving me cover. Ooh, get out of there. Oh, no! I went the wrong way. Oh, good. What did that actually open? There we go. Well, oh, here we go. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yep. How is this going to work? How is it going to go across? Does he go all the way across? Interesting. Is that a block over there that I can transport to? I guess is the real question. We're gonna die. I don't want to die. We have to go over and up real quick. I have no earthly idea where I'm going. All right. Okay, so let's see. The tier, theoretically, is there. We're not actually far from getting back to there, which is kind of nice. Oh, except for that path is blocked. So I guess we have to go up? Okay. So that path is blocked, so we're only getting this way by down. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Okay, so what happens if we go the other way? No, why? Why? This is just where we were from last time, right? Where's the end goal? Excuse me. I'm not good at these puzzles the best of times, let alone with a timer. Excuse me, my goodness. So rude. Like, for all intents and purposes, it's just getting us where we already were from the other direction, right? So what's the point? This is where I want to be, but we can get there from a different way. Can we not? Whoa. Well, now I'm screwed. God damn it. There. My goodness, sorry. Just cough right into the microphone, Dan, why don't you? What could go wrong? You covered yourself. If only I could. How you doing, Deadpool? Okay. We're gonna go back to the computer screen. I sense you, little one. Clinging, persisting, persevering. But at what cost? To confront yourself with forgotten memories? Do you not see? Everything is hollow. Very well. Struggle if you must. Oh, Barfsalot's back. Lord Koba. Nope. Okay. Whoa! Yes, please. Well, I was not expecting this fight. Ow. We actually didn't do very much damage to him, all things considered. No, his eyes closed. We need the open eyes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Easy enough. Maybe. Oh, I killed myself. Frick. Okay, well, we're not that far from the shrine, so that's actually not that bad. There, beauty. Okay. We know what we're doing now. I think this is actually not that bad of a fight. Interesting fight, but not that hard of one. Excuse me. So he's gonna go that way, do a little thing, come on over this way, get some pogo in his eye. That was weirdly unfortunate. He's gonna chuck some stuff at us, eventually he's gonna chuck a block. There we go. Head over, take his eye out. Is doing some damage to him, which is nice. Jump out, don't get electrocuted. We're doing just fine. And then he remerged. Oh no, then we have to take his eyes out individually. Right. There. Now he will remerge. I mean, we've already got him down to, like, what, a quarter? Ooh. Don't you dare die now. No, don't get out. The lamp went for a ride with me. There we go. Beautiful! What was that? Try 2? Second attempt? Oh. Wait a minute. The tier of the violin. Now do we go back to our computer? See how stressed and overwhelmed we are? Oh, okay. Okay, Constance, let's start with our warm-up, shall we? Okay, so when am I supposed to hit it? Hey, Kaisuemi. Too early. Good, this should conclude your warm-up. I won't comment your performance at this point. Wow! I think you know quite well what I would tell you. Let's commence with the song. I really hope you've practiced more this time. It honestly feels like I can't do it properly, which I think is the point. Roasted. I wasn't even reading what they were saying, but I could tell it was all bad. I really don't know what to say. That was undoubtedly your worst performance to date by far. What happened in the last few weeks? I really don't know if you're ever going to be good enough, Constance. Jesus, teacher, calm down. Some people are born for the creative arts and some, well, you understand. I'll see you next week then. Don't forget to practice this time. Break this cello over your head. I know it's a violin. Calm down. Tear of Remembrance. Rough. And we're just a pile in the floor. I am not in control right now. The intruder's back. So, have you found your... what was it? Tear? Great, great. Simply marvelous for you. What about something else? Something actually interesting? You found a violin? Does that sound familiar? Oh! I'd almost forgotten about that one. Or at least tried to. It does not bring pleasant memories. You dare to lecture me, girl? I am your queen! But I guess you're right. Perhaps I should pay attention to my treasures equally. I guess even the rusty ones can hold value. Don't be so full of yourself. Nevertheless, your queen thanks you, painterly girl. Now, off you go. I need to tend to my treasures. All of them. Okay, so where... there's the elevator below us. Safe file there. 2 rooms we don't know where... Okay, so let's go right and see what these rooms are, if we can see anything. And if not, then we'll head back and go down and teleport out of here. If you do Yoda singing, you get revenge. Everybody loves my Yoda singing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Cleaning Agent's most used redemption. All for good point. Nope. For good reasons, I'm sure. Okay, so... we want to ideally go up and to the right. Right, okay, because there was this area that we couldn't pogo hop off enough of. Oh, maybe we still can't. Or maybe we needed to pogo up high enough to get to that area? Yeah, maybe we need to pogo up. Okay. Excuse me. We've definitely done... wait. Yeah, we've definitely been here, so we don't want to be there. And unfortunately, the little dude here is gone, so that's unfortunate. Maybe we can't... maybe that's just a way back anyways. Maybe we really want to do this one. Hello. Not sad about that. Okay, there's gonna be a lot going on here. Let's go. Oh, I can pogo. I can pogo. Duh. If I can remember the buttons. Okay, let's come back here, get your paint back. Jeez. Okay. I understand what I have to do. I don't apparently have the skill to do it. Nope. Let's get all of our paint back. Start fresh. Dang it. If we start there again, there's no real enemies around anyways. So I don't think we're actually losing anything. Frick! Oh! We were there! Okay. I mean, once we've done it once, does it matter if we do it a second time? I don't even know. Come on! I keep thinking, for some reason, that I'm gonna just, like, grab onto the wall. I need more paint. The amount of paint I have is kind of getting tiresome. There. Oh, yeah, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Love it. Okay, so now if we go to town, we could buy one flask, and that actually would give us additional paint. That was absolutely worth it. And does this take me back? Yeah, to the area where we were trying to jump in at. Well, that was pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So the elevator is there, which I want to go back to, but I'm curious. I don't remember what this... Oh, no, I do remember what this bridge is. This was the really pretty bridge. I'm curious. There's a tier there as well. So let's go all the way down and see if we can cross the bridge and see where we end up. We made some pretty legit headway today, it feels like. I feel like we got a decent amount of abilities. We're still missing a ton of... I think they're called inspirations. So hopefully there's a lot of game left and we're not just, like, missing massive parts of the game. Because, like, with Blasphemous, we beat the game and we were still missing a ton of the whatever they were called in that one, too. Okay. So there's a switch there that we have to come out from the other side. So I think that will get rid of the corruption. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, it looks like it did. Corruption isn't the right word for it, but whatever it is, where, like, the enemies get stronger. So now if we go through here, this should be a new area. I mean, this floor looks incredibly breakable, but maybe it has to be broken from the other side. So I don't know. No, I mean, Maybe we're just missing an attack? Okay, well, so be it. We got a grand. We need 2 grand to be able to buy an eraser, which would be awfully nice. I guess we can just farm. But I think realistically, we're going to make our way back to an elevator and then head to the carnival and see how we do against what's his name now? The manipulator. All right, let's go to town and see if there's something interesting we can purchase. So we are in the Astral Academy. No, that's where I'm going right now. I'm going to go head to town and see if we can pick up the 4th paint can that we need. Excuse me. We do have enough. We can't wear these yet, so I'm going to upgrade the one that we can wear. That makes the most sense to me. Welcome back. Feel free to browse. We got $1,000. Contains 32 light. It's not really necessary right now. Reveals rates of completion for each region of the map. 1 second. That seems really worth it. 1 second. All right, sorry about that, guys. I have an out of 130, so we're going to play this a little bit longer. I am actually legitimately enjoying this game. I do have some editing I have to do later today / tomorrow, and there's a couple of B-roll videos I need to make. So we do have some stuff we need to do, unfortunately, other than streaming, but I'm just really enjoying this one, and I kind of want to just keep playing. That's not the proper thing to do, though, so... Unfortunately, we will have to leave you in the not too distant future. I really want this. Not yet. We still have like 20 minutes. But I mean, if you're going to head off, then I understand. See you soon. Okay. Do you have anything interesting to say? I'm sorry, happy Claire's back. Thank you again. Clara's here, and then there's something over here is not yet open to the public. Okay, fair enough. So let's save. Our inspirations are both doing well. We have 2 tiers. We're missing a ton of inspirations. I don't know if we're just not finding them or if that's just the way the game's going to work. Snapshot 10 of 11. Zoom out. Here we go. 66%, 65%, 32%. There's a whole lot more of Janky Junction, apparently. 65, 25. Okay. So let's go over to Chaotic Carnival and see if we can fight the manipulator again. Now... Oh, wow. There's a lot more health and paint that we can collect, apparently. Nope, not that. So is this pink? Is the pink all janky junctions? I mean, I'm tempted to actually walk through Janky Junction because we only have like 30% of it. But also, if we can go straight to the carnival, that just makes more sense to me. Perfect. Okay. So there was 2 manipulators. I don't know why. I don't know if we have to fight them twice, or if defeating once deals with both, or maybe when we defeat one, the other carnival will change into a different enemy. I honestly have no idea. But here we are. I'm going to assume I can't just slide up these walls. Yeah. Oh. Wow, that was dumb. Oh, I can't connect to these guys. Okay. Shoot, that's gonna really hinder. Back to Shrine. Okay. I was hoping that that would make the fight way easier than it did. But that also makes sense. Okay, so that connected the dots that weren't already connected. Good. Off to a good start. We have been here. Ow. Okay. Why did the whole screen shake just then? Are we going in the wrong direction? So someone we can talk to here. And then the tramp. So we are headed in the right way. There's just... Maybe we can find something that we can reach now that we couldn't before. I definitely don't remember doing that before, so... Where do you lead? Kinda right back to where we just were? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Guess if I can find a way to make my... Okay. Okay, so I need... Come here, you. Come on over here. Oh, shoot. Really? Thank you. Ooh. Yes, please. Holy cow. Well, that was absolutely worth it. 56 of those gems. Damn. So it's a gate directly above us. It looks like, at least. But that's going to open from the other side, I'd assume. There's a gate over here, which definitely opens from the other side. So, unfortunately, this is more of a passageway than an actual active room. Oh. Ooh, okay. What? It's a teleporter? Well, that one's new. Huh. Okay. So you have to start at the bottom. Teleport you up. Move up. You just have to do it multiple times. Okay, fair enough. Passageway there, we don't know how to get through. Doorway here, we do know how to get through. There we go. That was the area, like, anybody watching from like an hour ago, that was, well, probably more like 2. The area that I was thinking of when I was like, okay, yeah, there were spikes we could not get over across, but we probably can now. I'm glad to see that worked. Although, did that just send us to the same... No, this is a new area. Okay. The moderate amount of damage that we healed from that was not as moderate as I was hoping. Maybe that's not that bad, actually. Gosh, they still take a ton of hits. Almost. Yeah, we're going to sign off at about 1:30, so another 10, 15. Ooh, yes, please. That's our first one towards our next level. Okay, so that connected those dots, but I don't really need to be here at the moment. How did the setting up the lights go, real life? We got quite the Griswold laser light show going on this year. gotta try sometimes. We can't climb up there, so let's see what's down here. Yes, please. Just waiting till dark to check them, and then put on the laser show. If you're, like, legit, you should take some photos and put them in the Discord. Oh my, okay. Okay, so it's... Well, that's rude. The hell are you supposed to... So I have to hit it going down. And then jump over. Wow, okay. Timing. Okay, okay. Slow learner, but we're getting there. God damn it, Dan. It's two little $30 projectors just sent on a sleigh and snow like... Oh, I see, okay. What am I doing there? Also, thank goodness this doesn't require paint. Oh, god damn it, Dan. Jump. Look, where do I go from there? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know if there's anything actually over here. This feels like it's a lot of hubbub for nothing, but, like... We'll see. Damn it. Back to trying. Wow. Okay. There, we fixed this up last time, so now we can go through here. And then, oh, stop that. We could go right from here, but I kind of want to try going down and right. Yes, okay. So that's not gonna happen. That's what I'm seeing. So we need to come out that door, I guess. I really hate that. Stop it. So did we not go at this door because we went at the other one? We did not go at this door. Okay, but at least it's the same place. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna drive myself insane with this, aren't I? I gotta get the timing right on that one. No, I gotta bounce back through, then do it. That's the problem. Okay. Up. Up, 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 over, up, over, up, over, up. There we go. Wait, what? What did that get us? Seriously, what did that... Yeah, like, is that... what am I missing? I gotta be missing something, right? I can't stick to the wall to the left there. There's nothing over here. Like, it's not the hardest room, but I'm shocked there's not something more to it than that. That's really weird. Hey, Charlie.
It's like 5 minutes. Ooh, wait,
Hey.
are you that purple character?
I am that purple character.
Ooh. You have to play as a girl.
That's not a problem. I like playing as girls.
Mm,
I'm surrounded by women all the time. What are you talking about?
literally every animal we have in this house is boy.
Literally what?
Every single animal we have is boy.
For the first time ever, yeah. Before that, it was all women.
Nope.
Piper was a girl. The guinea pigs were all girl.
He's not saying anything.
I might say something.
Punch.
No punch.
Now,
Yes.
and about the cookies, are those for us to eat?
You can each have one.
There's only 5 there.
You can each have one.
Okay.
Cheers. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the carnival. Which, hello? Well, now I'm trying to get to that. Oh my. Okay. Oh, we're doing real well there for a second. Why did that? Interesting. Okay, you got this, Dan. You got this. A lot of buttons press in a very specific order. Rickety dickety. There we go. Oh! Hmm. Hells yeah. That's 2. All right. But we don't want to be going down, so we want to go back up to where we can. But I'm glad we came down here, because, heck yeah, paint can. But we want to go to the carnival. Perfect. Also perfect. Really, Dan? After what you just did, you can't manage that? It's in the eyes, up in the skies. You know what I get? The more picky I am choosing games. Back then, I played, like, everything. Back when you were young. Are you saying you wouldn't play this now? Because I think this game's pretty solid. Okay. So we just saved. I'm going to try... the carnival dude one more time. And then call it a day. See how we do. If you're watching along and you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. Helps out a lot. And if you want to catch up previous episodes, !YouTube will bring up the YouTube page.
Good news, everyone!
See? Sometimes it works, guys. Thank you very much for the follow, Phil. Appreciate you. All right, let's make you... Okay. Got a couple of hits in. Oh, I missed the bunny, unfortunately. Oh, missed the bunny a bunch of times. Wow. All right, we're not ending it there. I know I said I was going to, but I'm terrible at this. So here we go. 1 second. We do have to end it very, very soon, but I want to give it a better shot than that. And this is why I'm a terrible parent and a good gamer. I have no ability to stop. Ooh. What kind of games are you playing these days, Phil? Now that you have to be a bit more selective with your time. Okay. Bunny down. If you destroy the bunny, they jump up, which seems rude. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. I don't know if that was the right call or not. Like, are we just avoiding these? Or are we trying to climb? Ah! One misstep and you can go all the way to the bottom because you can't stop the pogo once it's started. No, no! I wanted to get on top of him and pogo. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, that was actually impressive. We want to... I don't think we... Wait, that's new. Ah! This is way better... Damn it. I was just about to say, this is way better than the bunnies. They're predictable. F you, game. So actually, I almost want to just murder the bunnies as fast as possible, get past that stage, and get to the bull, which is way easier. Man, this is a good game. Okay, so we're gonna attempt that. We're gonna not even worry about attacking him. We're just gonna murder bunnies, or just get hit by them. You know, whatever. Okay, bunny's down. We haven't even touched him, and we're not sad. Okay, now he drops a bull. Oh, dang. Okay. That one's on us a little. Come on, time this better. Time this better. There we go. Nope. Almost. More balloons, more balloons. Oh, ho, ho, ho! That's how we end the stream, baby. Eat it. All right. Now we need a save room. Heck yeah. All right, there's a save right here, but there's the eye in the sky that Buddy was talking about. If this takes more than like a second, I have to leave. Oh, it's a spotlight. Interesting. No, not that. Diary, away home. Merry-go-round, here we go. Cornelius the car, open the first eye. Okay, so we do have to fight that guy twice. So, I don't know what we're gonna have to do, but either way. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. This is an incredibly fun stream. Again, if you haven't already hit the follow button, please consider doing so. We'll be back live every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, and sometimes pop-up streams here and there. Unfortunately, I have a ton of editing to do tomorrow, so I will not be popping on live tomorrow unless something goes horrendously right or wrong. But otherwise, you guys have a wonderful day. Let's see who we can raid out to. Looks like there's a couple people playing this game. Walking Hate was hanging with us earlier, so I think we'll give him a hello. You guys have been awesome. Thank you all so much. And happy Thanksgiving to all my American friends. Or, you know, Black Friday or whatever you guys say over the weekend. Either way, cheers, everybody. Bye.